Tope kiso?
I'm a chemist. I've been experimenting with new ingredients. I've only been able to test them on myself. Would you like to try one and contribute your own experiences to the data? Um, Interesting that I need 50 shells to try the swirling purple one. I mean, YOLO? Murky green.
Shosetse?
What does the green one do? It rebalances the humors and flushes the system of toxins.
Bekasute.
Makes sense, green is natural, so it must be healthy. That's the idea, although it took a surprising number of ingredients to get it that color.
Shosha.
Not bad. Okay. Oh, so we end up removing a negotiation card. Okay. Zimon quickly jots down a note after watching your reaction. Thank you for your participation. I hope we meet again soon. A follow-up can only improve upon the
Pulse
data.
hapuso?
Sure, this was safe, right? I'm fairly confident. Of course, only time will truly tell. Mysterious figure leaves us silently as he arrived. After a moment, he disappears from
Gotatel.
view. Okay, cool.
Sunapota.
Huh, okay.
Sehukia.
I hear you have a problem that needs rectified.
Sepiuko.
I am a hunter. I can help with that. Yeah, this could use a professional touch. I have this colleague, Doni. She's always undermining me in front of the officers. I think she would be happiest if I wound up dead in a ditch, and she wound up claiming my bunk.
Tesopeja?
Is it a nice bunk? It's next to the window, has a nice view of the less sludgy part of the bay. I'd like to shut Doni down myself, but there are rules about infighting, a punishment to match. Those rules don't apply to you. I see. I
Senatokina.
can offer you the basic blisters and bruises package for a steal.
Koshesia.
That kind of violence falls well within my job description. Just give him a good scare. You can rough her up a little too. Do not kill her. You do that, there will be an inquiry at best. At worst, I'll have to take Doni's patrols.
Cosipake. Tokukita. Piepotuku. Seka Sosilia. Shushutapa. Sokafuso. Del Poco.
What? Why are you looking at me all funny like that?
Polpiama.
I got something on my face. Seems I've been hired to put you in your place. I'm gonna do that. What? Did Nan put you up to this? You know that sorry sod is nothing but a dishonorable cheat. Don't care. Now, Duke's up. As you approach, Nan's shoulders gather against his neck like a thunderhead looming on the horizon. You flea-headed sandworm, what the heck did I tell you? Everyone is already talking about the hunter who got Doni killed. Then you come straight to me? I gotta get out of here before anyone sees us talking. Don't let me catch you looking for me again. Okay. And why did I not get the achievement? The only thing I used there was an item, right? Literally the only thing I used there was an item. The fuck? And I definitely played an item card, right? Don't understand why I didn't get it. Friend is in trouble. Friend does a gift. We should probably make sure our friend's okay. Okay, more than likely the fact that I played a defense card is what stopped it. Okay, so you can't even play defense cards. You can literally only play items for that. I got you. That one's not as rare as defeating a boss without playing any attack cards. But see, okay, so the wording is different. When they combat by playing only item cards. That's the differences. So if you defeat a boss with only item cards, probably that will get you both machinist and counterplay. But the fact that I used defense cards was what lost us it. Okay. So we've got mechanist, machinist, and counterplay now. So that's good. That's some of the hardest ones, I think. Of course, all the achievements are rare, period. I don't know if we'll be able to get down to 7 combat cards or not.
Hamelsiu.
Sapote.
Kente kepa.
Zehul,
Piotek.
tekene shupa. Papia keti.
Yeah, I don't think I'll get the 1 per 7 combat card deck. Getting it down to 7 is annoying. Don't know if we can change what the battle deck is, at the start. There's still some things we're not quite sure about with the game, I suppose. Good, you're here. Glad I didn't have to send someone to drag you in.
Katukie.
What's up, Nadan? You look happy. Is that your happy face? You know Olo?
Siupaku.
Name rings a bell. Pretty sure you forbade me from saying it. She's an Admiralty officer, right? That's her, Kadeshi, slippery as hash itself. Only one person living I hate as much as Casio, and that's Olo. Like most of her kind, she's got a big family, lots of obligations. Turns out one of her brothers is in the cult, and he's coming to town for the auction. You see where I'm going with this? A guy big barbed hook. All I need is the worm. Kidnap Olo's brother, huh? And use him as bait to draw Ulo to fight and kill Olo. Fulo, Olo's kin, is arriving at the beach tonight. He's hired protection. Go insinuate yourself, then set the trap. Once you're in position, you can send the ransom note. Only there's not going to be no ransom. You will kill Olo the second she shows her face. Do that. I promise you, you've proven yourself to me. I will get you into that auction on my word. All this just for revenge on one person. Bit rich coming from you, ain't it? I thought you and I were on the same level. Fair enough. Is there really no easier way to get close to Olo? I would recount the ways I had tried. That would just make my cheeks turn red. She has a knack for not that you've got much of a cheek on that one side. She has a knack for leaping from the pot the moment you turn on the heat. She's smart, at least. I will give her that. but family politics make people like her easy to manipulate if you find the right string and give it a good tug.
Shosupepua?
Why do you have it out for Olo anyway? We've been deadlocked since she was a rookie. I robbed her once, she arrested me once. We got over it, made our own ways. She never came to heel like a lot of other Admiralty would. Never took a bribe, so I could respect that. So then what? I told you Casio sold me out. Olo's the one who's there to profit. I was carrying explosive contraband. She set a trap to light it up. Only way she could have known was if she took the tip from Casio.
To say?
She blew you up. Okay, maybe that warrants a heap or two of revenge. Well, now that I have your approval, do you want to stop yapping and get to work? Alright, yeah, I guess so. Okay, let's do this, I suppose. You arrive at the beach to find two Admiralty guards, their heads hung in boredom. When is this Hessian brass supposed to show up anyway? Should be soon, shouldn't it? High tides don't wait for nobody, Hessian or not. I want to get my plonk on. Ono gave us our orders. No way I'm going to let you bail without me. So far you remain unnoticed.
Sahukia.
I'm your midnight relief here to relieve. Yeah, that seems too good to be true. Sometimes the stars align, friend. I'm here on Olo's orders.
Tia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Piepotuku. Sonasuke. Tia Shakipia. Je sais, Shonasu. Sokafuso. Shukuteka. Tokuhi. Shukuteka. Tokukita. Tia Shakipia. Sokasuso. Piepotuku. Kokasato. Ohuatilto. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Piepotuku. Potunatakana. Shakibia. Pentaso. Sokalsuso. Shukuteka. Shutosieto. Tokukida. Pasunakya. Sokalsuso.
Olo thought an Admiralty guard would draw too much attention, so she hired me.
Tokuho.
I can guard the Hessian and get them where they need to go safely, all under the radar. That is clever, and that makes this our lucky day, don't it? Thanks, Hunter. Have fun babysitting. The guards leave. You breathe a sigh of relief. Lucky day indeed. Out over the water, a light cuts its way through the fog. Soon a small dinghy inserts itself on the shore, and out of it steps a Pradeshi dressed in flamboyant finery. Fulu looks you over with open distaste. Who are you? Where's Olo? She had clear instructions from Mother to meet me here. I am your guard, of course. You don't look like one of her 10 soldiers.
Koshotika. Tia Shakibia. Pia Potuku. Do you want a shiro? Tokukida. Shopaka. Shonta. Shotoku. Tia Shakibia. Sigamo con te. Sokalsuso. Shukute. Kashatu. Tashonta. Kanasateshu. Tia Shakibia. Pia Potuku. Sheseshans. Kusutilga. Sintu Kelka. Kishaha. Tokukida. Shukuteka. Sokalsuso.
cheap followers on stream.com remove the space TAO Biko.
Sokal suso. Kokasako. Chukuteka. Pikutashe. Teltitase. Kusutilga. Mushelka. Mahalsi. Tokukita. Pentaso. Diashakipia. Piepotuku. Koasolwa. Sukiko. Seka sosia. Pikiwala.
He just kept giving me cards that I couldn't use. If I had more money, I could probably use some more of those one cards to finish him off. We almost had it, but I'm your personal escort hired by Olo herself to see you to safety. Dressed like that, whatever racket you are angling is just you pick a new target. Well, fool, you brought this on your goddamn self. Welcome, Fire. Do I need to remind you where you've landed? My geography has always been the best of the family. Perhaps you're the one who needs to be taught a lesson.
Tianasahi.
Okay, seriously thought that was going to be more of a fight than it was, but whatevs. Lucky for you, I need you alive. And alive does not mean the same as not dismembered. Keep quiet. I am cooperating. You win. You shackle Fulu and he falls in line behind you. Okay. I feel like I have enough for the next level of that one thing.
Mitotasa.
No, it was 20, okay.
Pupotopa. Sopesan.
Oh, we have 9 available now. Restore 10 resolve to your core argument. Discard your hand, choose diplomacy or hostile, then draw cards of only that type until you have 6 cards. Gain 5 influence and apply 5 composure to it. Oh, that sounds actually really good. Gain 3 dominance and improve a hostility card from your deck. I don't know if I will use that quite yet. Okay, anyway, let's go kill Olo. You find the spree safe house. Fulo stares at it, dumbstruck, and you take the opportunity to push him roughly inside. Stop manhandling me, peasant. Your criminal lifestyle choices are no excuse for poor breeding. Really, it's done all right so far. Cal greets you, casting a disdainful look in Fulo's fool's direction. Was he like that the whole way here? He is a Hessian after all. What have you heard? Apparently, Olo's spin breaking fool didn't show up. Ransom note should have gotten there by now. One thing though, word is Olo has one of those pedigree battle Oshnews. Don't expect her to go down easy. Cal begins to pack up his things, heading for the door. Wait, where are you going? The Dan wants me back on the tail end in case anything goes wrong. No offense, but it probably will. Well, Cal loves us. Maybe we can convince him. Because it sounds like a fight we should probably have more people with us. Yeah, YOLO. I mean, worst case, he just wanders off, right? Maybe we can convince him to stay.
Shukuteka. Pasuna Pia Potuku. Tia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Kolkasako. Tia Shakipia. Tokukita. Sokalsuso. Koshikoto wa. Pia Potuku. Shukuteka. Tenkis.
Piazza. Başasın.
Sokalsuso.
so undo.
Tia Shakipia.
Shapuako. Tekaton. Sosa.
Kosokuka.
And once again, we damn near have it, but we just quite can't get there. Like, what the fuck? Just almost there, but we can't quite get it. Like, what? Didn't realize the odds were so stacked against me here. I would say I'm doing pretty well if you ask me. Nothing personal, Grifter, you survived, and you can tell me you told me so. You sit and wait, and it's not long before you hear something large cleaving its way through the bush outside.
Kashashaka.
Well, here we go. Fool wrestles his mouth out of his gag, bleating smugly.
Mepa.
Now you'll see, miscreant, no one interferes with the Olo Wano family.
Kosheki.
For what it's worth, I plan on having your skull preserved as a trophy. I mean, you yourself were pretty fucking weak. Okay. You exit the safe house ready to face Olo. Olo cuts a daunting figure perched atop a fully equipped battle Ashnu. You've never seen a snail that frightening. This was a fun joke, Richard, but all you got for yourself was a day in the company of my least interesting sibling. Hope it was worth it, because this will be a sorry way to die. Alright. Yeah, I have my own score to settle, so let's just get this over with. Alright. I'm starting to have a funny feeling I might not survive this.
stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
captured your revenge so many times. But
Tiasso, selkeätäkö? Mushotil? Shepoko, Suan,
Kupa Shusa.
Ansesonetia. Shakilso.
Paputiso.
Don Kityo.
Kepo.
Golkot Mumpu.
Tugu.
Again, Babas.
Kelsa.
Saka.
Kashesh.
Tip. Sami. Also.
Pekut. Kepot.
Says. Tos kato. Punalo pasi.
Takuhoa. Kepo.
Go ahead.
Piesu.
Suku. Totsuna.
Sokal suso. Tu satalpe. Pels hati. Piepotuku. Shukuteka. Tokurika. Dia Shakipia.
Did you much here?
Kupa saso. Piepotuku. Vamo kietse. Dia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Tokukita. Push. Sono.
Sosa.
Kunch.
Si. Tierka. Osadaka.
Sopas. Sok.
Pot. Tiepe.
Alti.
Shalpo,
Kityo.
Kosal,
Poso. Mitot.
Sesa,
Kakao. sope. Tana setie. Bosoki.
Paputi so.
Babase. Sopasia.
Piepa.
Shupoki.
Piaki shell. Po. Scott.
Susatekel.
Shosha.
Tieseko.
Tona ses hu. Sokal suso. Sioan siete. Shukuteka. Tokukita.
This is Holman.
Hell's Hati. Dia Shakipia. Pia Potuku.
Topos Paltu.
Sokal suso. Sapyoko. Pia Potuku. Dia Shakipia.
De Palzontier.
Kanasateshu. Pohu Atilto. Keshosi.
Yalpo.
Piakish.
Tenesash. So, Shaki.
Kepopopa.
Pretty sure this is a new one. Do you? I'm no rat, I swear. I won't talk, you hear me?
Shosha.
That's... You can tell Effie his threats won't make no difference.
Tope Kiso?
Hold on, what's Effie threatening you for?
Masasho?
You aren't one of Effie's goons?
Shaduho.
He wants me to snitch, but I ain't suicidal. Back on the Durik, we learned to keep our mouths shut.
Shososo?
Want me to get him off your back for you? I can offer that kind of service.
Pashupe.
At a good rate, even.
Chiapio?
Hesh, you would do that? Yeah, okay. Yeah, this one's new, I think. You get Ephi to lay it off, and I'll pay you what you're worth, I swear. I just want to live and let live, you know?
Mitotasa.
Sure, leave it to me. Okay. Gotta go convince the guy to stop harassing the sword, I guess. Hoping we run into... It's dangerous out on the roads, but not every encounter is an ambush. Eatlet approaches you with empty hands and honest eye. Reinforcement? You may not be licensed, but you've got a strong arm and steady aim. No thanks. No thanks. Thanks for the offer, but no thanks. I'm good. I don't think I'll need your help, man. Okay, here we go. Whenever you play an item card, gain 2 defense. 200 chills is a lot for that though, but yeah, okay. Since we don't really have a whole lot of items, but interesting that we could do that, but then we can't do the drinks for these other guys. No idea. Plug says you've been harassing her, trying to get her to snitch on something. On something, alright. What Plug knows could put a lot of people behind bars. I thought she might turn informant with a little pressure. Do the right thing, you know how it is. Why, you got some leverage I could use to make it stick. Just leave her alone, my dude. Just leave her alone. What good is an informant if you have to strong-arm them? Think it's in your best interest to back off. Is that so? Why the heck would I do that?
Shukuteka. Senatokina.
Sakapatia.
Koshotika. Tokukira. La Shepoku.
This can go easy or this can go hard. You press your pluck and all that'll do is get you some fresh bad intel. And a dead informant once word gets out that she snitched. But you step back, then Pluck thinks that you're okay, that you can be trusted when the time comes. The time comes. What time? It's Murder Bay. Pluck's no crook. She just has the bad luck of being in the wrong place all the time. Eventually, things will get too hot, and then Pluck will come to you with all the juicy gossip you could want. Patience isn't my particular virtue, but you're not wrong. Fine, I can wait. Tell Pluck I'll respect her decision. Thank you, bro. It's done. You don't need to worry about Ephi anymore. Sal, you really did that? You sure do deliver. Thanks a million. Now I can just live my life, you know? Murder baby damned. Yeah, murder baby damned. 50 shells, huh? Remove a card. Remove Fight Dirty. That's my least favorite one for sure. And we can give her 100 shells. Pretty much giving her the money she gave her back. Must almost double. To get heavy lifting. At the start of each battle gave 4 defense to okay. Honestly, that sounds pretty good. You know what? Here, take this friend. We already got 3 people loving us, so that's cool. In order to get 20 people to love us in a 5-day time span, we would need to get 4 people each day, wouldn't we? Doing the math there, right? Well, we're almost there on this day. But that would require a lot of shills. Like, you would have to... Because that final gift there at the end, that takes a lot of shills. Meditation spot. Or a shrapnel grenade. Honestly, shrapnel grenade feels pretty good to me. Oh, thank you, friend. Yeah, you stay safe, friend. Alright. We do have enough for the boosted first thing gain. We might as well unlock a flourish, I think. Calling craves to attack all enemies. Apply 16 bleeds, bleeding among all enemies. Yes. Gain 12 combo and improvise finisher. Improvise plus the finisher. Okay, we'll see.
Mitotasa.
Tapotasua.
Gotatel.
Somakaso.
Gossot, Sashama, Kataki, Pashama, Tosasa,
Takuho.
Petoshake.
Piakishalpa.
Koseso.
Kenadope.
Shushape. Sionapenta.
Poshonapa.
Kashalmie. Pekosuna.
Shapoapa.
Consepie. Tiemosi. Kepakipu. Sotsipe.
Shosha.
Sosupa.
Mrs. Holman.
Timanapo.
Yanasupu. Potia Piush.
Tihume. Mepakoa. Petoshake.
Panlasi.
Kashalmie. Kepakipu.
Panashonasol. Shionsata.
Timanapo. Sotsipe, Shushape.
Kasheshaka. Kepopopa. Tukusishoa.
Kashel ti. Sipun Pieshua.
Kalpashia.
Sopesan.
Demose.
Kotatel.
Como sia? Kopioaha.
Sutip.
Shutape. Kinso. Toke tahu.
Sahukia,
Pelchet.
la popa, chupie fuck you say. Zoa sa copa.
Kepop.
Shaheb.
Sahukia.
Yakishap.
Supigina. Kanatiko.
Toshanaka.
Pikutashe. Piepotuku. Tia Shakivia.
Tukiopa.
Tokukiba. Sioan siete. Chukuteka. Tia Shakivia. Piepotuku. Jotopur. Sokalsuso. Piepotuku. Sapyoko. Shushutapa. Tokukiva.
Sonakaso.
Chukuteka. Sokalsuso.
Sodete.
Tia Shakivia. Shushutapa. Soshenapu.
Pupoto.
Olsaso. Sukyu.
Takuho.
Gashu.
Ceci le fait? Maintenant.
Kulpa. Shioko Sakon.
Monsieur.
To Pekal. Sashep. Sakedo Shell.
Mo.
Tuti so.
Shosha. Kashesh. Buke.
Tashe.
Satu.
Senap.
Shad.
Tiesu. Tin Koshepa.
Kiaoso.
Tes. Gashu. Sub. Syokuko.
Pent.
So. Tours.
Teso Pesh.
So si.
Shaputo Tiao. Timem.
Tolko. Sio Pome. Yamo. Tosel.
Shit.
Toti. Sa. Uko.
Ana.
Tes.
Yashiaka.
Susate. Shikashi. Oash.
Katuki.
Kulin. Anset.
Tukusi. Mito. Paputi so.
Ketus. Kito.
Sehu.
Tahos. Suese.
Kamutu.
Yep.
Topi piana pa. Sot Tashisil.
Dokel Shana.
Sequoia.
Kolhona Pia.
Oh, this is different. You're not on the road long when Prick approaches from outside a thin, grim line. Hold up, Hunter, I can't let you pass. I ain't got a problem with you, but Kadwa has too much to answer for. Nadan promised I would be sent back unharmed if I helped out. This is me helping. I don't give an urchin what Nadan promised. It's blood for blood, as he damn well knows. You've killed too many of mine. I'd rather watch my own skin crawl away than let you do it. Calm down. I get it, but I've been hired to do a job. Your job is just to get Kuga back, right? Well, that's what I want too. Let me kill Kadwa and I'll help you rescue Kuga. Well, that will be a like versus a love. If we agree to it, then Prek will love us. Okay. Sure.
Sotopasi.
I can't fault you for wanting revenge. Sorry, Kadwa. She and I have something in common. Don't you work for Nadan? You got to do what he would want, don't you? Don't recall ever agreeing to that. This is where we part, friend. I'll go my way and you'll... Prek dispatches Cadwell with a single stroke, and whatever words you might have had die along with her. Thanks, Hunter. I've waited too long to let Nadan decide when I should live and let live. Now I believe we made a deal. Let's go rescue Kuga. Prek may be the type to commit cold murder, but then you let it happen. The two of you make a likely pair. Alright. You find Kuga flanked by Admiralty guards that don't look keen to let her go unwatched. That's close enough. I'm here to pick up Kuga and escort them to the other faculty. You're not Admiralty. Who the heck are you? Listen, just hand over Kuga or Prek is gonna kill me. That's right, hand her over right now. How do I know this isn't a ruse? Please, you have to believe me.
Shotokul. Kanasateshu? Piepotuku.
Shia Santampi.
Shakipia. Seka Socia. Sokalsuso. Kupasaso. Piepotuku. Shutosieto. Shukuteka. Kupasaso. Sokalsuso. Tokukina. Shukuteka.
Okakan.
Piepotuku. Tia Shakipia. Bohua Tilto. Persona Kya. Shukuteka. Je sais que ne so. Dokukita. Sokalsu so.
Tolsias Fusia.
Diesha kipia. Piepo duku. Seka sosia. Sonasuke.
Tasapipia. Papieto.
Helsati.
Tasha Shelsha.
Shokasas.
Sahul, Kashupa.
Janta. Sasoantu. Tashoka. Pitiota.
Sapia mia. Shalpasut.
Sopesa.
Tasian po. Petaponek.
Pahepiona. Utena shosa. Tekiote. Shotaso.
Supigina.
Keshosi. Takuhoa. Pulse hot. Piesutia. Shososoa.
Zahul.
Anat.
Boa benediciol. Shupia piola.
Monkelsho.
Shalap. Pieta, shields,
Diapul.
Hashosh, Midinata,
Mitota.
Kil Shonasha,
Kepopo. Shia Ted.
Kyumaso.
Papia Kik.
Kitama.
Kentek.
Kipyat. Shinashu.
Shukuteka. Tia Shakipia. Shutosieto. La Shempo Blue.
Tutseko.
La Shempo Blue. Tokukita. Kusutilka. Piepotuku.
Shia City.
Sokalsuso. Piepotuku. Shukuteka. Sanakatosi. Tokuki. Zirkushi. Sokalsuso.
Shakoto.
Tia Shakipia. Tia Shakipia. Sokalsuso. Pentaso. Tokukita. Piepotuku. Shukuteka.
Pokopeta. Chimpancho.
Tokukita. Koshotika. Kokasaku. Tia Shakipia.
Pushako.
Shukuteka. Piepotuku. Sokalsuso. Potunatakana.
Shukilsu.
Kenasosu.
Chamahona.
Pasako.
Watashi.
Sapo.
Tas hukatsa.
Tasoton.
Kowash.
Socket.
To sa.
Jantata.
Poshashia.
Suan. Sashama. Chiatopo.
Piazza sas.
Kanatub Tesuka. Tota Tuma. Siako Sap.
Senshot.
Holtekia. Tirka.
Tetalki. Anashekapia.
Shosia.
Kamok.
Soka.
Tenatu.
Tansa pikana.
Tia Shakipia. Pia Potuku. Ditama Shope. Tokukira.
Shipiazu. Ashanta.
Hell's Hati. Kusutilga. Shukute.
Siu Sansa. Sekiwapa. Ashanta.
Shukuteka. Sheseshonaso. Pia Potuku. Tia Shakipia.
Kasalosha.
Sokasu so.
Sotatindia.
Tokukiba. Shutosieto. Tokukita.
Stream Elements said, "Stay moist, my friends. Hydrate."
Sokasu so. Pia Potuku. Shushutapa. Tia Shakipia.
Sono Sunteso.
Shukuteka. Seka Sosia. Sokasu so. Pia Potuku. Shukuteka.
Sekupesha.
Tia Shakipia. Tokuki.
Tentoa Shota.
Pia Potuku.
Non lo so. Tekeka?
Sakapatya.
Sikuse. Kuli.
Koa solhuan.
Sokal suso. Kanasateshu. Pentaso. Shukuteka. Tia Shakipia. Kolkasako. Tokukina. Tokukina.
Jalpopiesa.
Shukuteka. Tia Shakipia. Sokafuso. Jotopur. Piepotuku. Piepotuku. Pentaso. Passano chia?
Tietävältä.
Shukuteka. Kanasateshu?
Musana shu papiako.
Sono. Pokipo.
Kenehe.
Topek.
Takipil. Sakika. Koatiot.
Tukusisho.
Tasis. Tokepun.
Oh, okay. I guess this random pet that just decided to come up to us via friends is apparently hers.
Kanchesiana.
What do you mean your Lumi site?
Pakishona.
I'm a trainer. This Lumi site is my latest charge, but it's proving a challenge.
Totianata.
Mind of its own, this one has. Maybe the will of Hesh itself compels it. So we can demand a reward 300 shills, or we can just hand them over. We're kind of trying to get people to love us. 300 shill, depending on what reward they demand or what the payment is. The highest I've seen is so far is 200, so that's 230. So we would kind of save 30 shells by doing that. At the most, it probably was a better option to do the other, but stash cards cost one less, huh? Okay. Interesting that we got them just to lose them.
Kyutonate.
Potsahamu.
Tankyoshe. Konapeku Bakupo. Tenasho. Manasi.
Piakishap.
Potas.
Tutanasho. Tapasha. Kashesha. Banabab. Podam. Kenpo. Pashia. Shosup. Pa. Taho. Setopito. Shep. Tonaka. Shosha. Menepiatu. Kotata. Paputis. Pokonas. Pocket. Shad. Saput. Party.
Bor tuhak. She Pashomatop.
Shelle.
Shil Shashi.
Kampusha,
Sehu.
Li,
Tope. Tukus.
Tial, Kanatiko,
Kolkas.
Petoho, Tapota,
Tia Subako.
Tokukita. Koshoti ka. Sokalsuso. Dia Shakibia. Pia Potuku. Sokalsuso. Dia Shakibia. Sheseshonaso. Sanakatosi. Kusutilka. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Tokukita.
Sokotipia,
Pia Potuku. Shutosia.
Kota,
Pohuatilto. Dia Shakibia. Sokalsuso. Shukuteka.
Patsuka,
Dia Shakibia. Tokuki. Pia Potuku. Shukuteka.
Kishopama,
Sokalsuso. Tokuki.
Monapia,
Shukuteka. Sokalsuso. Dia Shakibia. Passando aqui, ó. Seca Socilia. La Chia Popu.
Tutukotia,
Pia Potuku. Shukuteka. Dia Shakibia. Sokal suso. Canado
Si pen tusiota.
pensu.
Shanna.
Sahul kya?
Piotek.
Papia kyati.
Kotatel.
Tapotasua.
Paputiso.
Kanatiko.
Shosha.
Somakaso.
So,
Pokipo.
gas special show,
Shana shut.
Kupel.
Supigina.
Piepotuku. Shukuteka. Tieshekipia.
Tipiapa. Kiona piapa.
Tokukita. Sheseshonas. Koshotika. Piepotuku.
De pasa.
Sokasuso. Tokukita. Tieshekipia.
Chukapu.
Shukuteka. Shuto sieto. Sanakatosi. Piepotuku.
Totianata.
Sokalsuso. Kolkasako. Tieshekipia. Kusutilpia. Suso. Sho sensei.
Kene hikipuna.
Tokutita. Piepo tuku. Piepo tuku. Tokutita. Tia Shakipia. Helsati.
Kiona piapa.
Sokal Suso. Seca Socia. Kanasateshu? Chukuteka.
Sunukan pona.
Persona kya?
Polkena.
Otisako. Melsiu.
Coupel son. Tipia pa.
Takiento.
Tenesso. Osa.
Piura. Kipota.
Tu sies
Siapan. Sodet.
Kia Paco.
mitotas.
Sen.
Shin.
Shu.
Okay, so running is probably never a good idea there because that fight is fucking crazy. Both of those guys are insanely strong. So more than likely, always on that night, you're going to want to try to convince them mentally or something. Because if that fight is always there, if you try to run, because it looks like I think it will be because it's like you look like an easy way out, right? But it's not. It's actually the worst way out.
You've pictured your revenge so many times.
Shipa. Tosa sopu. Shepia tesha. Palpoasu. Shelpopia.
Suputesha Pyakishalpa. Tokukita.
Shus hofa.
Shukuteka. Siowan Siete. Jotopur. Sokafiso.
Si sotena.
Sanakatosi. Tia Shakipia. Senatokina. Koshotika. Shushutapa. Pikutashe.
Shamihuna.
Piapotuku. Pelshati. Pamokietse.
Sakapotsu. Sakikasa.
Katil Shute,
Shadit.
Sahul,
Tesope.
Shikopa Tatek. Centaur.
Soloketa.
Sehukia.
Metiot.
Pusutilpia.
Halki.
Tokukita. Siowan Siete. Kanasateshu. Shoto. Tiesha kipia.
Da sapel.
Shukuteka.
Kevin Super.
Pia potuku. Shoto pur. Kusutia.
This is all.
Kashoti ka? Tiesha kipia. Fasuna kya? Kashesha ka? Pentaso.
Kushoapa. Tashanta.
Tashanta.
Dacia.
Zahul. Piashi.
Dashanta?
Kanasateshu?
Kiasitoa?
Sopes.
Tutat, mitito, pidashatya. Katil shute?
Kepopo. Piapat.
Tenetuok katalosha.
Takuho.
Sepun
Pantocopia.
Zahul.
Zahul. Shanta.
Sapyoko.
Shanta. Pashosa. Sutuko pita.
Siopaku. Shaputotial.
Tukias
Katoki.
katas piomul.
Tashanta.
Sesake.
Zahul.
Tashanta.
Shukuteka. Takuho. Sa. Shepo. Keshiput.
Katinoso.
Tokukita. Sokasuso.
Pochake.
Sonasuke. Piepotuku. Piepotuku.
Yo puppet.
Sokasuso.
Network.
Shukuteka. Tokukita. La Shepoku. Tia Shakipia.
Shanta.
Sanakato.
Kotuto. Mopo.
Senat.
Shamuhe. Shampusha. Saltatun.
Shosha.
Malkiwa. Sokotipia.
Sakal Tsikapata.
Tashant.
Manasatya.
Tukusish.
Masupati.
Computer. Sasa. Santo. Shield.
Paputiso.
Patatie.
Selhu.
Hateto.
Sonhoki.
Shalpasu. Pupotopa.
Kashesh.
Temesho.
Sakia. Turopa.
Sutuko.
Teltita. Lona.
Piaki Shalpa. Kepopopa.
Semin pekir.
Sokasuso. Tia Shakipia. Piepotuku. Tokukita. Shukuteka.
Tetonapo.
Shukuteka. Sokasuso.
Shit.
Tokukita.
Kyosa sit.
Tia Shakipia. Piepotuku. Tu satalpe. Shakipia. Pico Tashe. Piepo Toku. Toku Kita. Shushu Tapa. Sokasuso. Shukuteka. La Shepopu.
Sin su kelsia.
Sokasuso. Tia Shakipia. Tia Sutia.
Kolsaso. Lushalk. Totus.
La tia
Porque si
Pichila. Somakaso.
Kiasap.
Set. Dashanta. Sahulki.
Shapo.
Zoa Sakopa. Poa Benetis.
God.
Tika. Sahulkia.
Rito Tas.
So did.
Takimina.
Piepo Toku. Potula Takana. Toku Kita.
Kamohe.
Shukuteka. Toku Kita. Shukuteka.
Shalpasuta.
Sokasuso. Vamo Kietse. Tia Shakipia. Piepo Toku.
Supigina.
Piepo Toku. Shukuteka. Tia Shakipia.
Shapuja.
Sokasuso. Toku Kita. Toku Kita.
Sana
Sasokusha. Shuke.
Sopesan.
Bed.
Tol sies hus. Sies
Salta Kiaha.
Tacitosa.
Kuhusa. Sakedo shell.
Monsieur.
Tasha shell. Shish. Sana pot. Shana pieta.
Kush. Kashe. Jim. Sia.
Sasha.
Pulse.
Tosha. So it's a peso.
Oh, this is new. There's never been a quest before the faction quest. That's interesting. Brenda flashes you a complicated hand signal and then watches you expectantly. Can I help you? Sorry, I keep forgetting where I am. I take it you've never been to Grout Fall. Actually, I was born there. Bad memories. Sure, those are the primary export after all. But you made it out, which means you might just be exactly who I'm looking for. How do you feel about a bit of light smuggling? Is it light smuggling because the cargo ain't heavy, or because the law-breaking aspect is kind of ambiguous? The second one. First one depends on how strong you are, I guess. And what brings you here? You got a day pass or something? Not bloody likely. I've been brought along as part of the Baron's entourage, and need a laborer like me to do the heavy lifting. Now I see where the smuggling comes in. What was that weird salute all about? The Rise is working to liberate the workers, so we have to be discreet around the Spark Barons. The signal helps us all tell friend from foe, or at least it does in the bog. Here it just makes us look silly. I hope that works out. Didn't go so well the last time in my recollection. You were there for that. I don't remember much of how it started, but I sure remember how it ended. You know anyone by the name of Vapen, or Ekta, or maybe Prindo? Never heard of the first two, but how do you know Prindo Calandra? We were friends way back when. She's still alive and kicking, often literally. Hold it. Whatever you're involved with, don't say anything that might get her in trouble. I can get a message back to her if you want when I go back. No, I wouldn't even know what to say. I miss you as a good start in my experience. Can we just change the subject, please? So the Spark Bitters still hold dominion in Ground Bog. Kinda expected the cult might have kicked them out by now. Nope. The treaty's intact, though the Barons certainly know they can use the cult as a threat to keep us in line. Things are bad. You know, we could probably use someone like you on our side. Once was enough, thanks, but good luck. And I mean it. Let's talk. What's the job? Just a simple sale. I got goods worth unloading and leads who want to buy. Only problem is I've been made. There's a Spark Barons here in Murder Bay who would definitely recognize me. I need you to approach the buyers on my behalf. Convince them to come to me so we can close the deal. Okay. Cool, and that'll give us a solid 10 metal. Yeah, we've definitely not seen this one before. That's a lot of metal. Which really will help with us eventually beating the game because, you know, that's how we get the long-term benefits that'll help us out in the long term. So yeah, I don't see any reason not to do it. Sure, I'm in. It would be fun to kick it, stick to the fans for old time's sake. Sure, I mean, if you're not having fun, what's the point, right? Here's where to meet me once you can make contact with the buyer. Okay. We'll come back for you, friend. Wonder where we would go to do the Admiralty, free Admiralty thing that we just got. Because we got authorization, you can ask a nearby member of the Admiral to help. But you're a civilian laborer. You're a Jake Stocking, so if one of those was maybe? Do we have to go here? I mean, I'm not going to pick this side because I don't like the Admiralty in general, but... I don't know. Oh, we can actually convince someone to be kicked out now. What brings you back? Word is that you're in the market for some goods from Griftlands. I'd like to facilitate the exchange. I see. That means you're one of those... what are they called? The Rise. And no, I'm not. I'm just an honest grifter collecting a paycheck for services rendered. Are you interested or not? How do I know this is legit? This could be a trick by the Barons. Hash knows they wouldn't pass up an opportunity to make trouble. This close to the auction? Come on, they have bigger fish to fry. Ones with funny hats.
Siamo con te. Ottima.
Stream elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Panza picking up. Sushiata? Siamo con te.
Shakipia. Shushutapa. Shukuteka. Tokukita. Piepotuku.
Bashanta.
Dia Shakipia. Paputiso.
Trust me, it's the rise. Nothing but liberate this and manumission that. It's exhausting. I suppose you have a point. Very well, lead on. Okay. Cool. Okay. You arrive at the Rise camp. Where is the stuff? We meet at last. Let me show you what we have. Sal, please keep an eye out for trouble, will you? Benna, Word, and Brenna retreat into a tent. You can just barely hear their muffled deliberations through the campus. The haggling goes on for quite some time. You scan the surrounding trees for threats. You see the glint of weaponry. Who's there? Spark barons emerge from the gloom. You have two choices, Grifter. Take a walk and this never happened, or stay and we'll kill you. Yeah, no. Are you sure about that? Brenna, we've got company. Brenna rushes out of the tent to join you. Fuck the Spark Barons. Thanks, Sal. I'm glad you're here for that. The deal is a success too, so the Rise will be well supplied. Thanks to you. If you want to buy anything, feel free to drop it in. I'll be in the bay for a couple more days waiting for the transactions to go through. Yay! 8 bonus metal. Very, very good. Very, very good. So what do you have to buy, friend? Buy an auto dog. Ooh, that's interesting. What are you doing here in Murder Bay? Why raising hell? Of course. That's a rise joke. I gotcha. So you sell cards, huh? Okay, I see. An auto dog. 187 those, that's quite a lot. Okay. I think it was 50 for the next metal upgrade we were looking at, right? Pretty sure. Okay, let's just go over this way.
Shadid. Koshesia. Go up back. Shit. Sehuki.
Satal.
Ana.
Muakit. Pashul. Taki pilshi.
Soka.
Tesu.
Sehul.
Tokuki.
Sonak.
Pusa kose?
Shukuteka.
Mote.
Mishuama.
Piepotuku. Piepotuku. Ditama shope. Shukuteka. Sokal suso.
Bakantati.
Tokukira. Tia Shakibia. Sokal suso. Tia Shakibia. Kolkazako. Shukuteka. Piepotuku. Tokukira. Tokukira. Piepotuku. Shukuteka.
Susateka.
Tia Shakibia. Pentaso. Sokafuso. Piepotuku.
Sakapatyan.
Sokafuso. Shukuteka. Tokukira. Tia Shakibia. Ekipia. Siopaka. Sokafuso. Tokukita. Kusutieka. Potuku.
Shatsu. Kiapok.
Tarpasokina.
Shunta.
Seshonta. Kinhat.
Manefikatia.
Shosha.
Sampiki.
Tashi's Hill.
Tutanasho.
Kashesha.
Kasituna.
Totsiet.
Papasepo.
Tiana.
Idasha tia.
Putanash.
Sehun.
Piotek.
Tekena shupa. Papia ket.
Pietos. Tisapo.
Pialte po.
Shapuk. Shopek. Picochet. Posheso.
Pasako. Pelsiu.
Shisanakati.
Tianasa.
Siapapan. So,
Yeah.
Dona Hop, Dona Takun.
Sopesan.
Paul Sotu.
Wito Tasa.
Katakimina.
Tugusish.
Wasapi.
Gotat.
Kyomaso.
Kokiauto. Put. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Sokalsuso. Helsati.
Kakasin.
Dia Shakipia. Tokukita. Seka Sosia. Sokalsuso.
Tametu.
Shukuteka. Pia Potuku. Dia Shakipia.
Pocopeta.
Dia Shakipia. Gesessionos. Tokukita. Pia Potuku. Shukuteka.
Fish and Cole.
Sokalsuso. Shutosieto. Pia Potuku. Dia Shakipia.
Biaki.
Sokalsuso. Persona chiave. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Pia Potuku.
Shukitsu.
Tokukita. Sokalsuso. Kolkasato. Dia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Kanasateshu. Ohuatilto. Sakaso. Sals. Gente kepa. La coca.
Shinshakasi.
Ship. Pam. Don't. Paseko.
Pitpa Geisha. Kapia Katu. Ina. Kapia Katu.
Kun kiahuta.
Sehuki.
Sia papelze.
Tokukita. Kep. Sokal suso. Dia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Pia Potuku.
Kia pia.
Tokukita. Dia Shakipia. Sheseshonos. Sokal suso. Pia Potuku. Shukuteka. Shukuteka. Tokukita. Kanasateshu. Sokal.
どうし
Teshon.
ピアカン
Pashu.
ボシ
Yes.
Towat.
Kawat Tetulsen.
Sotopat. Pap. Dia Shakipia. Pia Potuku. Dia Shakipia. Shukutepa.
Paciencia.
Tokukita. Sokal Suso. Koshikatoa. Pia Potuku.
Tia Silkotaur.
Sokal Suso. Shukuteka. Dia Shakipia. Tokuki. Pia Potuku. Shuto Sieto. Shukuteka. Tokukita. La Shepoku.
Sekata.
Dia Shakipia. Pia Potuku. Sokal Suso.
Dennis Makoa Pabien.
Kusutilga. Sanakatosi.
Pulsana.
Teshanta. Takuho.
Shimatio.
Zehuki.
To Keshanakunna. Support Motake.
Upotopa.
Piakisha.
Kuna.
Sashota.
Sopes.
Pantocopia.
Mito.
Uganapa. Shap. Melpakusia.
Kip.
Satashu.
Shosha.
Shilko second.
Kyo.
Keltiop.
Tapotasua.
Saruki. Tope.
Sutukotia.
Kolkas.
Satalapa.
Sokatsuso. Tokukita. Shotoku. Piepotoku.
Patatie.
Tia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Sokalsuso. Koshotika. Shukuteka.
Cecilpe.
Tia Shakipia. Kasheshaka.
Sodete.
Piepotuku. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Tia Shakipia. Sokatsuso. Piepotuku. Tokuki. Sokalsus. Piepki. Tukusi.
Supigina.
Kasheshaka.
Ganadiko.
Paputis.
Shampusha.
Kosipa.
Piaton sepie.
Sapupaka.
Kyokyopa.
Tia Shakipia. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Piepotuku. Shushutapa. Shukuteha.
Piepatepa.
Se so muote.
Piepotuku. Seca socia. Tokukita. Sokasuso.
Quieto.
Passando aqui, ó. Tia Shakipia. Chuchu Tapa. Tia Shakipia.
Che ne so chi.
Tokukita. Sokasuso. Shukuteka. La Shepopu. Piepotuku. Kusutilga. Ohuatilto. Shukuteka.
Lascia su. Posciota.
Chapeau.
Shummo.
Piamas.
Tank. Sutjakena.
Piepotuku.
Shia.
Satketse.
Denpelpo.
Sokalsuso. Shotopur. Tokukita. Tia Shakipia. Tia Shakipia. Passando aqui, ó. Pentasso.
Punti.
Sokalsuso. Koshotika. Tokukita.
Tanapakke.
Piepotuku. Shukuteka. Pentasso. Shukuteka. Tia Shakipia. Piepotuku.
Che tu sei te?
Sokalsuso.
There we go. We finally managed to convince him this time. We finally managed it. It was interesting that he disobeying orders was an extra 30, but then because we were friends with him, we almost overcame that bonus. Not quite. Apparently friends is only with 20. And he really likes his orders if orders are more important than friends. That's... you haven't even let the Royal Relax ship dock yet, so just keep out there until you hear from the skipper. In the meantime, let the Hessian ships come and go as they please. Quarantine is preserved, and so is your sanity. It's disorderly, but with the auction in 2 days, I suppose it can't be helped. Fine, fine. The quarantine is lifted. If that Royal Lock ship drifts even an inch, I want to be told immediately. Rudana wanders off to sign some documents. Thanks for that, Grifter. My jaw was starting to ache from all that chin wagging. You almost make it when you hear a gurgling from across. Oh, we still get attacked. Shit. It's a different beast, though, isn't it? That looks different. I wonder if it's the same beast every time. Like, if we negotiate, it's a different beast, but if we just straight run, it's the same beast. Because it's always been those guys that do the, it's always been the two. Huh. My dog. No, no. Oh, and we get her to fight with us, so that also helps. Yeah, it looks like a different fight, and we get Bino with us, so it would still be better to do the negotiating successfully. This one looks like she has some maternal instincts. It's a mommy? I don't want to beat up a mommy. You give mommies hugs, not... Gains 1 power whenever an ally dies. Wild Shrooplet speed attack heals it for 6. So we probably want to focus on her, right? And there is no giving up flag, so we have to kill her for sure. Okay, so we end up fighting somebody no matter what. It's just a matter of who we fight and whether or not we have some extra help.
Petsana show.
Did any of his blood get on you? Someone said something about warts. I hate to say it, but that switch had a point. Imagine that thing running loose in Murder Bay. Speaking of, you're not supposed to be here, Hunter. What was it you wanted? Just that package there. That all? Here, take it. We better push off before the reinforcements arrive. Good idea. See you around. Hopefully wart-free. Yay. I think that fight was definitely overall easier. I think it was overall easier, so that's good. Alright. Sounds like a plan. We managed to get through day 3 again.
Piotek. Tekene shupa. Shupia piot.
Shenbia?
Shaposh.
Paul
Kuhulpase. Shipateki.
Sotia Kotze. Sashama Popol. Capiasa.
Sasieki.
Mashap Yashu Ugo
Boakia.
Savot Siak Tesu Water Situ
Paco.
Tosasa.
Pake
This is Holme.
Colsaso. Sianatonas.
Tiutta.
Que
Kiaso.
tesi tel titape. Sinsukelsia. Shuashia. Tiana. Sokio. Kubotopa.
Diotas Tishuako.
Sopiutet.
Sopia mia. Sokoti posate.
Poshupe. Shaposha. Takuhoa.
Shalpasuta, pupotopa,
Piaki shao.
somakaso.
Osok.
Gotata.
Sopiepa.
Senza sape.
Anatsu. Mito.
Sasoan tu.
Si piazzò.
Saputsu.
Shukuteka. Helsati. Piepotuku.
T'attaquais.
Tieshakipia. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Shutosieto. Piepotuku. Tieshakipia. Kanasateshu? Sokalsuso. Tokukita.
Chipashia. Sancha Datu.
Shukuteka. Kanasateshu? Helsati. Shosupebua?
Sosokoa.
Tokukita. Sokalsuso. Piepotuku. Kusutilpia. Tieshakipia. Tieshakipia.
Shokuma. Sotsoai.
Tokukita. Shukuteka.
extreme elements. Said. Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Seca socia. Socal suso. Chukuteka. Jotopur. Piepotuku. Chietenkis.
Patisha. Anukum topioku. Tenoke. Shimosu. Yeah.
Kesapia.
see.
Sopas.
The Shanta, Koasolhuan. Kishisa,
Shosha.
Sokape.
Tukusi Shoa.
Sahulki.
The apples.
Poa penitential.
Tia Subako.
Canapomo.
Sahulki.
Tejanta. Conchoput.
Keshashi.
Certified Kunz.
Pulse.
Denas.
Suk. Canchep.
Kashu. Piamo. Shiki. Tiolpat. Sap. Washa. Puta. Takova. Tol. Washapot.
Kenasota. Pasas Hokolo.
Fofana Shah.
Zehukia. Sheposu tu.
Sodete.
Savotieta.
Sasoantu.
Dia Shakipia. Sokal Suso. Tokukipa.
Soshatoa.
Dia Shakipia. Persona Kya. Satu Simapa. Shukuteka. Sanakatosi. Sokatsuso. Tokukipa.
Sampia Sherte.
Piapotuku. Sokatsuso. Sheseshonoso. Shukuteka.
Pashiaka. Sapute.
Tokukipa. Tia Shakipia. Ohu Atilto. Piapotuku. Tasako.
Pemoka. Titiota.
Kizuka Kutsua.
Sapyoko.
Te pota?
Kashiar.
Mesheda. Piana.
Shidaseti.
Tanza pick.
Zehul.
Shapo.
Zoa sa copa. Shupia piola.
Setie. Sisik.
Polchoso.
Dolce.
Sotopasi. Posu.
Galona. Gata.
Tesop.
Pikolkoa.
Pesanka.
Kinhatake.
Shukuteka. Dia Shakipia.
Yokete.
Tokukita. Sheseshonaso. Piepotuku. Sokalsuso. Shukuteka.
Tulopa.
Tokukita. Dia Shakipia. Piepotuku.
Sapiasciate.
Sokalsuso. Shukuteka.
Sapote. Teshuako.
Piepotuku. Sokafuso. Tieshakipia.
Tua to.
Tokukita.
Shotsupa. Kemunasa.
Kepo.
Finpita. Shanto.
Hun kaboke.
Yasoswa.
There we go. We finally did it. We finally did it. We got past night 4 somehow. Olo's corpse lies in the dirt. We hear a scuffle behind you. Fool has struggled from his bonds and emerged from the safe house. Olo, no! You really should have stayed in there, fool. Hold on, Grifter. I can see I was just a pawn. You got what you wanted out of Ulo, didn't you? I can pay. I'm the favorite. My mother will want to see me safely returned. But nobody will care about Olo. What's more, I can promise you our family won't seek retribution. Oh, that is tempting. You know what? Fine. Get out of here. You're not one of the damn ones anyway. I want that money though, fool. I caught you once and can catch you again. Fool turns around. After much effort and some rather unpleasant noises, Fool produces a fistful of slimy shills. I don't suppose you know the way back to civilization. The Admiralty headquarters, perhaps. With nothing but a steely stare in response, Fool gets the hint and disappears into the wilderness. I'll be going now. Oh good, we lost the bad credit too. Very good, okay. So multiple good things there. I just don't see us getting another 8 people. We would have to get 4 more just today. Okay. I don't know. Honestly, at this point, just finishing it once would be nice. At this point, I think, if we're being honest. Ulo is dead, as requested. Got to say, it got a bit messy there. You not worried about the wrath of the Griftlands dynasty? Do I look like I worry much? It's hard to say. Olo was no good. A dirty cop, spiteful and reckless because her parents would buy her out of trouble. Our whole roots in Cassio's pocket. And once we deal with Cassio, there won't be anyone to protect that dynasty no more. Thanks for your hard work. I'll send word tomorrow when it's Cassio's turn. Okay, well there we go. We got one right there in advance. That's good. You ever going to tell me what Olo did? No, she just ain't got principles. Gets under my skin. Literally, or she punched a hole in my face and you want to know the details? Don't you want to read some poetry or something? Enhance yourself? You read poetry? Sure I do. I'll lend you a book sometime. And what about tomorrow? You ready for Cassio? I am. The whole soul's going to wash off after this, like a pearl on the foam. This time tomorrow, where do you see yourself? Let's not get ahead of ourselves. I'm just taking it as it comes, you know? Don't tell me you can't picture it. It came all this way. I will manifest it for you. Take it out of the abstract. Cassio will be down, and you'll be standing. Taller than you've ever been. And that memory you got of Cassio in your head, of her being powerful and unstoppable, that memory won't be there no more. And you'll have room for something new in its place. I've never heard you talk so much. I'm damn loquacious. You get to know me well enough. What? Tired? You got me talking too much. Get some shut-eye, or tomorrow you won't see Cassio coming. Okay, friend. And he is quite literally our friend. Oh, got a little bit lag there for a second. Not sure what's up with that. Your stops falling through by some Admiralty. Is it the standard? Oh, here we go. Thank you. Yes, thank you. That will give us another friend. Okay. Maybe we can get 20 friends by the end of tomorrow.
Pil poco. Sepu.
Tukusi.
Kianake.
Moselpa.
Polina Tarkal. Depal.
Sopes.
Doishi.
Equipo.
Vitota.
Supigina.
Kona pasita.
Kepopo.
Shampik.
Tequila. Tosa sopo.
Sopyut.
Kutalpa.
Piaki shalpa.
Mon ma sakedo peshometal.
Monsieur.
Shana pia. Tia supako.
Shosa. Piesutia.
Piquatule.
Shosha.
Katakime. Sashoma.
Kashesha.
Thoashanaka. Shioko Sekon.
Fish has been waiting for you. Nadan just sent word the auction is starting. He said to meet him right away.
Otisa.
This is it. No turning back now. What do you think you're going to do with your share of the bounty?
Sonaposha.
I'm kinda into this booby trapping hobby now.
Hapuso.
Hobby?
Tosa sopo.
Yeah, it's kinda satisfying building up my skills.
Kontakinako.
Each one a little bit better than the last.
Sonhokiapu.
How many have you done?
Sakedo shell.
You know, I think I lost count.
Autiso.
That's
Tia
bad.
Papio.
At least we don't have to worry about things getting too boring once Casio's out of the way.
Sashi.
I don't want to sound full of myself, but me crashing the auction will probably mess up the index talks.
Piesutia.
You got a feeling on that one way or the other?
Otasa.
No, whatever happens, we'll do what we always do. We get by.
Osalpaso.
That we do.
Gotatel.
I hope I haven't messed up your bar too bad these past few days.
Sitoken.
It's Murder Bay. We're all ready to break out, no matter who's at the center.
Takuhoa.
That store over there has broken at least 3 times. Don't know how many more repairs is cut in it.
Sashoma Popol.
If you want to buy me a new stool, I won't say no.
Kunpusha.
But then it wouldn't match the others. I would need a whole set. They don't match now. Sure they do. They're all broken. Okay. Okay. Hopefully, we might end up 3 short. We might end up 3 short, which would be a little sad, but not a whole lot we can do about that. If we hadn't spent the money on getting rid of cards going down to 7, we probably would have had it. That haggling boon is really, really key to it too, I think. Ash is waiting at the meeting spot. He groans when he sees you approaching. Grifter, the feeling's mutual, pal. Where's your boss? This way. Ash reaches into the underbrush and fiddles with something. A hidden panel slowly slides open in a nearby rock face, exposing an entrance to an underground tunnel. Follow me and watch your step. You weigh your options and decide that a shot at Casio is worth the chance of an ambush. Here goes. You follow Ash through the entrance. As you go deeper underground, the sound of your footfalls is echoed by shouting up ahead. Ash grips his weapon tightly and motions for you to be quiet. The two of you peer into the opening of a large underground chamber. Let me go, and you might survive. Keep flapping those lips, bandit, and you'll see what happens to you. Imagine our luck happening upon the leader of the Hessian spree waiting all by his lonesome. We are getting promotions for this. If you can keep the promotions for yourself, I just want enough shields that I don't have to wear this uniform anymore. Ash turns to you. The Admiralty's on to us. We have to get out of here. Ash hates us, so that would be a very difficult convincing to try to get him to help us. We're charging without him, fuck it. We ain't scared. Fine, you baby. Hold your breath for all I care. We charge into the chamber, catching the Admiralty by surprise. Alright, let's fucking do this. Dan wriggles free from his restraints and inspects the Admiralty corpses. Good work, Sal. Dead switches can't give us away. Dan stares off in the direction that Flash fled. If only all my minions were as loyal as you. So, the auction. It's down that tunnel. You're not coming. Not this way. If the Admiralty knows about it, I have some tracks to cover. But you stuck your neck out for me, and I'm not ungrateful. Here, take this. It's a lock melter. Might come in handy there. I'll find my own way in. I intend to see the look on Cassio's face when you deal with her. Thanks. I'll remember that. Damn right you will. If you survive your deathmatch, I expect a Kit Kat. Now get going, before all this blabbing gives us away. We emerge into a dusty back room at the auction house. It seems as though you stumbled across the storage room through the auction lots. You pull out the lock melter. You have your pick of the artifacts, it seems. You inspect the lockboxes ready with labels. Let's see. We're trying to do this without any graphs. Summon a combat drone to fight for you. It would be destroyed after, so that we would still have 7, right? Hologram projection pod. Well, that shouldn't mess us up as far as that goes, because they'll be destroyed after we use it. Carefully open the door and step into the auction. The auction is starting. You can participate and maybe gain an item or hide in the shadows and hope to catch Cassio by surprise. The auction starts. You let the items pass you by. You'll end this for an even bigger prize. It isn't long before you're rewarded. You get so used to the same few oiled elbows making their bids that new movement at the edge of the room draws your attention. It's Cassio, looking none the wiser that you might be in the crowd. She's confident. Her friends part to socialize with the crowd, leaving Cassio's back exposed. Now's your chance. You pass through the shadows like a thread, weaving your way to Cassio's side. No sudden movements. Your blade presses gently into her side, just below her ribs. I can't even count as high as the number of reasons I got for wanting you dead, but I'll still turn you in alive if you play nice. I knew a grubby little bogling like you would grow up too greedy for your own good. I hate you enough to almost fall for that, but ain't nobody greedier than you, Cassio. You sold out your wit, your friends, heck, even me. I bet my contract didn't even go for that high a price. You could have made more off me as your apprentice. But I bet looking at my face just made you hate your freedom a little too much. Seems you're not the only action on the floor. Admiralty guards pour in through the door, roughly accosting some merchants who, judging by the scars, are anything but. You've been in enough brawls to know what's about to go down, but so has Cassio. She thrusts her elbow into the crook of your blade arm, throwing you off balance. By the time you recover, she's got her weapon. Yeah, I was going to say, you're not going to tell us we're actually not going to have a fight, right? The lights go out. You hear the shouts bang and the sound of the great movement tank under the stage breaking. The emergency lighting comes back on, revealing a fluid auction hall. Well, Derek. Yeah, it would have been weird if we had just no fight at the end there. I was going to be a little worried. At the end, to attack the target, or after 3 uses, so we'll have to make sure to destroy that. The dust settles. Those that could took cover out of harm's reach. Heads reappear like crabs crawling out of the sludge after the rain. Once you and Cassio threw the first blows, the spree hiding in the rafters made their move. The Admiralty never saw it coming, and cultists fled before their own heads could roll. Never seen a knife move as fast as yours. That's good. Efficient. I got these blades with Cassio in mind. Your words come light, but the presence of Cassio's corpse weighs heavy. Then keep them close. They're loyal and effective. A weapon like that is better than a friend. Dunno if I agree with that. You don't have to. See you around, Sal. Remember what I said. Nadan melts back into the shadows. You look down one last time at Cassio before taking what you need to claim the bounty. This feeling you get ain't exactly peace, but it's reassuring all the same. You leave her on the floor without a backwards glance. No more looking back. You'll unlock a new game mode for Sal, focus on card play and test out new strategies and brawl the next time you start a run. Okay.
The crowd parts to let you pass, and it's only the first of many such exits. You're a rich woman now, and you'll have a reputation to maintain. With Cassio gone, there's a yawning hole where her influence should be. You feel it tugging on you like a hook through your navel. And sure enough, the resources begin to fall into place. Fish's reputation improves with yours, but she never lets on whether she likes it. Naden wields his newfound power like a gavel, making his enemies tremble. Sometimes a coin or two finds its way to the little folks who need it. Maybe it was Naden who made it happen, but you never knew him to be loose-lipped. You stay still just about long enough to check in on those that matter. But that isn't too long. You have old graves you want to visit, old wounds that still need tending to. There's a life waiting for you in Havaria now. You just have to seize it.
Absolutely beautiful. We got 3 achievements right there, back to back. Efficiency: when any campaign or brawl with 7 or less cards in your battle deck. Just cards beat the campaign without installing any graphs or assigning any perks, and that alone will make this game a lot easier, I think. Total upgrades: complete the campaign or brawl with all your cards and graphs upgraded. Okay, I was real worried about that one, but yeah, we managed that one too. 3 for 1. Very good. And every single one of those is rare. Total upgrades is 1.3, just cards is 1.1, and efficiency is even 1%. So like all the achievements in this game are like stupid rare. Which feels, weird. I mean, it does take some time and a little bit of RNG, but it doesn't feel like they're that hard, if that makes sense, at least so far. There's a couple that I'm not sure about, and I know I'm not going to get all the achievements, because there's one for winning a campaign in under half an hour, which I don't like the idea of speed-based things like that anyway, so I'm not getting all the achievements no matter what, but... Okay, take a look at what we've got. We've got Fist of Briggs, apply 100 or more damage with a single hit. No idea how the fuck we're supposed to do that. Something with graphs, probably, I guess? I don't know. Beloved, which we're still working on. We almost had that time if we didn't spend money on getting rid of cards. We would have had that, I think, because we were only 3 short. Impervious, gain 99 defense. That's a lot of defense. And then there's Arch Enemy to get 20 people to hate you. I feel like that one might be a little easier. You just fucking murder everybody. Okay. Okay, so the main thing we need to focus on, I think, is to complete a campaign without upgrading any cards. So basically, don't use the cards, hire people to help, do the graphs, which we probably won't be able to really do Beloved if we do that, because we need to focus on money doing that. Go ahead and do the no upgrades run for that. But it says no upgrade for cards, so we can still upgrade graphs, right? We might just go ahead and do Arch Enemy. Just go ahead and do that. Okay. Game is certainly interesting. And see, we still don't even have all the options here, right? Very interesting game. Lots of replayability and then to just sort of, you know, do the things. Before we start another run, I'm going to go get some more water though, so BRB. Okay, everybody properly hydrated. Being hydrated is important, friends. Being hydrated is important. And the problem is going to be Sal's metal is different than Root's metal. So, as far as achievement hunting goes, in a way it would almost be better to focus on one person. You know, because, depending on the deck that they've got available. 42 out of 60, so we're still missing some, I guess. Yeah, because I know we're still missing some, because, yeah. 23% of people. I don't know if some of these are specific to specific runs or not. About 25% of the bosses, so it's interesting. You haven't even really looked at those rifts. That is where we get the stuff to upgrade finishers and stuff, right? Just for the giggles, I may see about trying to do most of these too, for that matter. I don't know. When they brawl with any character, beat Gorgula, whoever that is. Beat 3 Qual. Complete challenge, hire helpers, complete quests, buy cards, execute people. Execute people would be the quickest way to get people to hate us too. Okay, so let's go ahead and do a Rook run. See what's up with him. And then we might do a run with her, and then focus on just doing one for the achievements, right? Veteran with conflicting loyalties, always on the lookout for one more score. The big job. Okay. But we'll have a lot easier time now because we can do perks. We don't want to upgrade the cards, so we'll have to watch. Does negotiation deck count for that? Don't think negotiation deck counts for that. Rook might be the best one for 9-9 defense, apparently. I'm not sure. Okay. Just cards, total upgrades, no upgrades. Advantage of grab some perks, won't be able. Okay, so maybe not the negotiation cards either for that matter. That could be annoying. Okay. Let's see what perks we've got. Okay, so they share the perks. Interesting. Oh, look at that. It's got a limit. 2 perks from this tier per run. That's interesting. Okay. So what have we got? Draw 2 additional cards at the start of every battle and negotiation. Eating food also restores the health of your pet. Start of the game, 2 people like you. See, that alone will also will help quite a lot. Each day, a random person that likes you will love you instead. So that would, okay, see, that right there alone would help us get that achievement.
Stay moist, my friends, hydrate.
Gain 9 maximum health would be good. Eating fills 8 bonus health to restores extra resolve. Gain extra resolve. Fatigue starts 2 turns later than normal, which means we would be able to level up our cards easier. Okay, so I'm liking the idea of health. Health is good. And we still don't. We need 6. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, so we need 1 more. Yeah, let's go ahead and get resolute. Let's see what we've got on tier 3. We need 5 tier 3. 1, 2, 3. So we need all but 1 of the tier 3s to unlock tier 4. The first 2 cards you draft in each deck come up with full experience. Okay. The max health on both your basic decks is halved. The max experience. Okay, so that means it would be easier to train them, because it wouldn't take as much experience to train them. At the start of the game, 3 random people like you. Gain 12 max health. All items have an additional use. Gain 8 max resolve. Gain an additional graph slot of each type. Okay. So that's 3 each, so we would need 15. So we'll probably have to stick with whatever we do here. Pretty much. Okay, so... Oh, did I misdo math? Apparently I can't do math. Okay, cool. So what are we going to do? We're going to do good health. Because we're going to go ahead and make people hate us this time, I think. Just for the giggles. We're going to do max health. That's a good one. We don't want to upgrade cards. We probably don't really need resolve because we don't want to do too many other resolve things. Unencumbered would probably be a good idea. Let's see. You know what? Let's just do double good health. That sounds good, right? Sounds good, right? Okay. Okay. So with that, we'll just have to get more perks. But the actual merit resolve. Okay, no, that's I was misreading something. Never mind. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Let's do this. Let's do this.
You bear the brunt of the world when you wear a soldier's uniform. So you turned yours in and left the Admiralty. But even out of uniform, your name still carries the weight of your medals. Captain Rook, the veteran, the hero, the saboteur, the spy. These days, you freelance, and you're on your way to a job in Grout Bog, where the Spark Barons plumb the ruins looking for forgotten treasures. The bugs are hard to spot, but they bleed you dry if you let them. Seems like you'll fit in just fine.
Okie dokie. Land around Grout Bog sculptures with mud and hungry for legs as well as boots. Okay, so the main thing we gotta focus on here is no. Now, the question I've got is if we get a card to max experience, but don't level it up, does that count as leveling up the card for the achievement? I don't see that in this guide right here. Of course, there's not a whole lot. So I don't know. Because you won't be able to upgrade your cards. But if we just get to so can we still use the cards? We just can't upgrade them, right? Yeah, I don't know. Okay. The only road leads to a gate flanked by armed security. A Spark Baron card steps out into the path as you approach. Stop right there. The bog is closed, especially to grifters like you. Unless you pay the processing fee. Then maybe I could see to considering your petition for entry. No. My money's my money, fool. I'm keeping my money. Convincing Miko to let you in without paying. Opponent has -6 resolve because he is incompetent. Damn, bro. Forgive me for being skeptical of this fee. In fact, I'd like to speak to your supervisor. You're about to negotiate as Rook. Okay, does he have different mechanics?
Rook's core argument is his lucky coin. Rook can gamble and flip his coin. Each side of the coin has a special effect. Inspect the core argument to read these effects. Certain cards have different effects depending on which side of the coin is facing up, either heads or snails. If a card gambles, the effect is determined by the outcome of flipping the coin. Throughout his story, Rook will have opportunities to trade his coin for others, with different effects for each outcome. Finding a coin that synergizes with your deck is the key to winning.
Cosita. Metabuota. Tosaka.
Johnson.
Batu sopan. Yakopuna. Kotuote.
How is your day going? Well, do you want to get your superiors involved? They would just double the fee. But fine, Grifter, have it your way. But you better have some work papers, else the only thing I'm authorized to give you is a kick in the seat. I've been on the road a long time. Let me rest these old bones a minute while I get my bearings. You got 5 minutes. We have a strict no loitering policy. As I recall, Grout Bog was once a prospector's dream. It seems very bureaucratic. You kiddin'? It's been under Spark Baron regulation for a good 20 years at least. A little piece of paradise away from the Admiralty and the Colt. Paradise for whom? Well, the Barons, of course. Not so much the contracted laborer. They have to dig up the tech, and the bog isn't a forgiving place. Between the pitfalls and the grog kits, most don't make it to the end of their terms. That sounds unpleasant. No kidding, the road out of here is right behind you, Grifter. So the gate is to keep unlicensed rogues from plundering the dig sites. Sure, not that most would have the guts to try. The digs are for old tech from the Vagrant Age. Half of it explodes the second it oxidizes. Only barons get the know-how to dig it up safely and weaponize it. Gotta profit somehow, but the gates are mostly here to keep laborers in. I see. That's slightly worrying. I assume the Spark Barons are the law of the land then. They are the one paying everyone's bills, aren't they? Grout Bog's operations manager is a former Admiralty officer even, so he knows a thing or two about authority. That would be Lelin Felimo, yes? The Kradeshi? Yeah, that's right. You heard of him. He and I are old friends, actually, though we were each 20 years younger than when our friendship took root. Time will tell how well it's weathered. If you say so, Grifter. And what about the laborers, then? I've heard whispers of some worker rebellions rising up in the bread fields. Yeah, it's a rot, that is. A real sickness. And it's spread to Grout Bog. Half the workers are a sneeze away from open revolt. So we don't need folks like you coming in and stirring up trouble. Then who should I avoid? That's the problem. They keep their cards close. Wiley like. The leader could even be a foreman for all we know. So are you going to give me your papers, or am I going to give you a very bad day? No need for hostilities, friend. I'm here by invitation. See for yourself if you like. You pull the signed work visa from an oilskin wallet you carry for such purposes. Looks legit. Who exactly are you meant to report to? Okay, we either get a blacklist or a shovel. Take names, gain 1 damage for each name taken. Playing this card against a new unique character adds their name to the list. Remove this card for the rest of the negotiation. Huh. Okay. Gets a unique character adds her name to the list. 8. Gain 1 damage for each name taken. Huh. So the more people I negotiate with, the stronger the blacklist will get. You're here to work security. Or to dig. Gain 2 bonus damage per empty quest. Per empty cell. Gain 2 defense per charge. Bonus damage per empty cell. Gain 2 defense per charge. Can store charges empty cells. What? So his combat is obviously different. Per empty cell, gain 2 defense per charge. You know what? Let's go ahead and work security. Do I look like a common laborer to you? I'm reporting to Lelin Val Emo directly. Val Emo. No way, someone like you. His eyes glance down at your work visa again, and this time he reads the fine print. I mean, of course you are, sir. Better hurry this along. Val Emo doesn't like to be kept waiting. Okay. Guess we're going to be starting some blacklist. Too bad we didn't have that a second ago and go add Emiko to it, but I still gotta search you though. You got anything to declare? You rummage through your backpack showing Emiko the contents. We've only got one thing worth declaring though, a boombox, some shrapnel grenade, a battlegraph slot. We've got a lot of slots. So I think I'm going to go with the shrapnel grenades. Hits all enemies, applies wound, and exposed, which means they take bonus damage, and receiving defense reduce the amount. I've been meaning to get one of those for myself. Shrapnel grenades. I don't suppose you know what kind of work Val Emo might have for me. How the heck should I know? Things are getting rough with the workers though. They want more rights, better pay. Maybe Val Emo wants you to work security and shut down their union before it starts. I see, that makes sense. What if I would prefer to find other work? If Val Emo is expecting you, I wouldn't want to disappoint him. But there's always more work to be had in the vault. You could check in with a foreman named Calandra. She's not too strict and might take on pity on an old fogey like you. Charming. So, am I free to go? Yeah, whatever. Thank you, officer. It's been a pleasure. But don't try anything funny in there. You go through the gate, but you feel like Emiko will miss you when you're gone. Okay. Here we go. Stepping in it, a local labor leader. Or go ahead and do over here. I feel like this one would get us more people to hate us, and if we are going to have people hate us, that would probably be the smarter idea. As you enter the official-looking building, you're stopped by an armed guard. Stay right where you are, Grifter, and state your busyness. The official sort, my good soldier. Nothing to fret about. You show Mirkat your signed papers. He somehow studies them while still fixing you with a suspicious glare. This checks out very well. You step inside. Hi. Do I want? No, it's the Baron you commission when you want a complicated solution to a simple problem. Okay. Val Emo is easy to recognize, even though the years have been a little too kind to him. You spot him lapping at a drink like a contented salamander. I see you've gone up in the world since discharging, rookie. Rook, you old scoundrel, you finally made it. Figured you would be able to move faster than that, even with that bum leg of yours. Dogtown's a long way from here, Val Emo. And that's Captain Rook to you, even if we're both retired. I'll call you your Royal Highness if you can get the job done. Enough fiddle-faddle. Let's get you to work so you can see what I'm up against. You might note I haven't actually agreed to the job yet. You hardly provided much information. Just a slapdash cipher that any fool could decode. I don't have the time for codes anymore, Captain. I've gone further than the Admiralty could ever take either of us. All the same, very well. I will answer your questions. The least I can do. Last I heard from you, it was the Rentoria raids. Must have been 15 years ago. At the time, they told us you were killed in action, but we all knew better. I should hope so. When did you hear otherwise? After I joined the Barons, one of the Rents mentioned they knew you. Well, New York over, but I would have recognized it anywhere. I said to my superiors, you know, you want someone who can cut to the quick, we should recruit Rook. And how did that go over? Unfortunately, it's far easier to meet a spy than it is to trust one. But times have changed, and you're being given a chance. What service can I provide the illustrious Spark Barons? If it's to act as a liaison with the Admiralty, I'm afraid I was dishonorably discharged. Oh, I heard. The whole unit did. Are you familiar with a little movement called the Rise? It's out in the bread fields, isn't it? Labor disputes, something of that cut. It's migrated. Some of the contractors have cottoned on to that scheme. I want this handled in a way that doesn't leave an indiscriminate body count. Define indiscriminate, please. Use your judgment. If someone needs to be put down, so be it. But we can't make a profit without laborers to do the work. What sort of authority will I wield while I do that work? I beg your pardon, Captain. You'll have as much authority as I see fit to lend you. And for the moment, that means just about none. It's nothing personal, of course. I still respect you tremendously. Yes, well, you never were one to pass up an opportunity. That's exactly right, Rook. I'm honored you remember. How dangerous are the Rise? They are murdering my fiscal reports, certainly. But the real threat to you is the bog itself. The bog. I had hostile terrain trading. Yes, you used to be the best, but with that leg of yours no more. Beasts and poisons prey on flesh, contaminants prey on metalworks. There's not a part of you that won't find something in the bog unpleasant, and the Rise will use that against you, for certain. If you fail to be subtle, that is. You aren't getting cold feet, are you? Just being thorough, you know me. You wouldn't have called me out here if it weren't for something interesting. I'll take the job. Excellent. If there's anyone who can get to the bottom of this, it's you. I have a couple of things that need doing. Okay. Well, we definitely don't want to do that one, because we don't want to upgrade any cards this run. So I guess we'll have to do this one. My people tell me that Pluck, a laborer, has been shirking responsibility. I wonder if that's the same Pluck from the other storyline. She's been given demerits, but it's clear she's angling for us to cancel her contract. I've seen this voluntary termination technique before. It can't be permitted. Seems the simplest solution is to just give Pluck what she wants, no? That's rather naive of you, Rook. This is clearly a ploy by the Rise testing our authority. So what I would like you to do is remind Pluck of her place. Contracts are meant to be kept. See to it that she gets a punishment she can't ignore. Okay. You know, this Pluck might surprise you with her resilience. Well, certainly. If I thought that this would put Pluck out of commission, then I would simply ask you to kill her. Your hand was always well weighted, though. I think you'll see it through. My sources tell me you can expect to find Pluck drinking. Typical. Well, no more fussing about. Have at it, Captain. Okay. I'll see what I can do. You're looking for some equipment? We could buy some equipment, huh? Skimmer, apply 3 mark to a random target. Destroyed after 3 use. When you attack this target, gain a charge and reduce mark by 1. Whatever that means. Taken right from the targeting matrix of old shock cannons, these things were too slow to use anyway. Nano lattice. Draw a card, gain 9 defense, so just a good defense thing. And then targeting core, apply targeted, replenish. When this card is drawn, draw another card. Okay. Cool. Okay. Let's get to it. You meet Jessag I. You meet Priebus. Sharak looks you up and down in suspicion. Follow Palo's brood is likely disappointed in his choice of career, considering Palo was the name of a famous Hessian priest. Another day in the feud. The automech stares at you impassively. Move along, sir. We might call our blood radiant, but it's probably just the radiation. Okay. A whole bunch of people can pay to look the other way. Between the fine fuel strains and the fire in your eyes, it's easy to see a bit of yourself in flux. I hear that you've been shirking your responsibilities, laborer. You a bounty hunter or something? I ain't no truant. I still show up to every shift. Besides, if the barons don't like the work I put in, they can just fire me. That's the power they got in it. I gotta serve my contract hash at high water, but they can do what they want. There is one way out, of course.
Rook fights with a pair of aerostat pistols. These weapons can be charged up. The current state of the guns is shown by the charge meter. At the end of his turn, Rook gains 1 defense for every empty charge. Rook gains 1 charge at the start of every turn. Additionally, certain cards give charges, while others spend charge for additional effect. Certain cards use the fully charged and empty keywords. These cards have special effects only when the charge meter is completely empty or completely full. Gaining more charge while fully charged grants overcharge. Overcharge increases the maximum damage of all your cards. Half of your current overcharge is removed at the end of your turn.
So stop. The barons have made their point. I'll work myself to the grave if it means putting it off a few years. Excellent. I too pride myself on a job well done. I'm glad we could come to an agreement. Haha, got your butt whooped. Pluck has been dealt with. You didn't hurt her too badly, I hope. She still needs to go get back to work in the morning. Okay, we don't want to upgrade cards, so I guess we'll just do this one. The Rise have been getting aggressive with their recruitment. Only some of the laborers are malcontent, but they work to sow dissent among the others, radicalizing the workforce. One pamphleteer has been encouraging the workers to strike, if you can imagine. That must be in breach of contract, no? Indeed, distributing disruptive material is strictly against the rules, but rules mean nothing to these savages. I'd like you to find the pamphleteer. You'll get further than we can without Spark Baron covers. See to it that they keep their library to themselves. Okay. Go to the worksite A and use your select set of skills to find the pamphleteer. But try to avoid antagonizing the laborers too much. That'll just push them straight into the Rise's arms. I suppose you'll be wanting to requisition some supplies. I'm afraid it's not on the table, friend. You're a contractor after all. Try the bartender over at the Last Stand. It's an unsavory sort of place, and it'll serve unsavory sorts like you. Otherwise, I'm sure you'll find everything you need. You always were resourceful. A dusty old Kredeshi approaches you as you enter. You are Admiralty, yes? I can read it across your shoulders. I was once Aerostat, if I had to guess. You're very free with your observations. That's an indulgence that can get you into trouble. I don't mean nothing by it. I'm Admiralty too, sometimes. It's nice to see a friendly face so far from home. Alright, well met then. Enjoy your... Do you have a squadron coin? Can I see it? Now that's quite personal. No, please don't take offense. I'm a collector, you see. I have several coins of my own if you're up for a trade. I'm always here. I like the foot traffic. You decide you might be up for a trade, just find me. Pengamont backs off and seems content to give you your space. If there's an angle you can't guess it. The bar is well known in your network, a quiet speakeasy where folks like you can rest away from prying eyes. The clients keep their heads down even as you come in. If they're curious enough to study your face, they're clever enough to hide it. Hello, barkeep. The name is Rook, and I'm simply parched. The bartender inspects you carefully, nods once, and keeps the conversation nice and low. Word was I should expect you. I don't make a habit of helping out no more than I need to. You keep that in mind. I don't suppose you could provide me with a little information. It's the job, ain't it? What do you need? Can you tell me anything about the terrain here? I'd like to be prepared. Grout Bog is a proper misery bowl. It's why the Spark Barons could get any rights at all, I suspect. The bog will suck up anything that falls in it, and the beast will scavenge the rest. But it's full to the brim with vagrant age tech, if you know where to find it. Dangerous but profitable. My kind of place, I think. I believe what Spark Barons call tech, Hessians call antiquities. A lot of fuss over rusted old refuse, if you ask me. Used to be the coal was too mighty, But these days the Hessians have to settle for what the barons will trade, and pray to their tentacled friend that whatever they get is actually holy. That's a powerful monopoly to hold. Yeah, well, there's a reason the barons are more often than not calling the shots these days. But all the digging is done by laborers, correct? Not any of the actual spark barons. What, and get their fancy tools dirty? Forget about it. Laborers all contracted out. Of course, since the barons own the land and the borders and all the shops and supplies, let's just say there's a lot of pay to dock. These days, it's almost as bad as the Turks. You mean it's indentured servitude? Might as well be. Now, I don't pretend to know nothing about nothing, but if I know anything about anything, that's what you're here for. Some of the laborers have started organizing, calling themselves the Rise. I bet you'll get familiar with them real soon, if you aren't already. And what about you? Where do you factor into this? This here's the only private business in the bog. Thank my grandfather for that. I keep secrets, and everybody knows better than to ask me not. And what if I need you to favor me over your other clientele? Feed me a little intel, maybe even about their own objectives. That's not a service I offer. Come now. I had heard you were getting too old for this game. You want to stick your nose in other people's business? That's your blood in the pipe. I don't rat out my customers. Not to you, and not to them. Be grateful. Good to know, and thank you for your frankness. Thank you, barkeep. Your warmth and hospitality will keep me going today, for certain. Hold on, I got something for you. Hebel digs around under the bar, producing a lined case of unlicensed glass. A gift, my fine friend, and we've only just met. You call it good favors. Okay, whenever you gain a full charge, gain 2 temporary bat power. At the start of each battle, gain 2 charge. Gain 2 bonus damage to targets with ricochet. Damage from attack. Huh. Gain 2 charge. Gain fully charged. Let's go with twin shot. Very useful. And if I want to call in further favors, I got drinks and I got eats. You want anything other than that, you're going to have to talk to the Jakes. They have a shop set up on the edge of the bog, and the edge of the law for that matter. But they're a cagey bunch, so you might have to prove yourself worthy of their busyness. I'm sure you'll figure it out. Well, I appreciate the information. I'm sure we'll speak again soon. Some folks look like they can handle the rough life more than others. Paslock? Yeah, he'll do. Nobody in Havari has ever heard of a smuggler with a heart of gold, and nobody in Havari has ever heard of Topo. Okay. Apply 2 composure to a random friendly argument. Deal 1. So Marsh coin is like it's got a boosted head, but not as good tail. Sifting coin is drawing and discarding. Mud is the opposite of marsh. Okay. Cool. You approach the market, but an armed guard seeps out of the shadows to cut you off. This establishment is for members only. You turn around now and go back the way you came. I'm a potential customer, you know. What do you sell? Things to people who are members, unlike you. I didn't realize Jakes were a loud and growled bog. Your freedom to walk away from this without trouble is growing smaller by the minute. Slow down, my friend. I want to play by the rules. How would I go about acquiring membership myself? It's easy if you've been invited, but you haven't, so it isn't. 100 shills to buy a membership, or mention a friend who is a member. As clandestine as you make it sound, this is ultimately a business. My work takes me all over the continent, my friend, sometimes all the way to Rentoria. I'm a member worth having, with connections in every faction. You a spy then? Fine, conditional membership granted. We better have shills to spend. Okay. What you doing here? You're not a member of Sparklands, are you? Uh-huh. Okay, so what do you have? Reflects your heads, and start of each negotiation rig 2 4 heads. Uh-huh. Every time you prepare a card, gamble. Choose a card in your hand to move it. Uh-huh. Diplomacy cards deal 2 bonus damage while you have any influence. That's diplomacy. We're kind of going for the opposite of diplomacy right now. At the start of each bout, discard up to 2 cards and draw that many new ones. Oh, you have no charge. All your attacks deal bonus damage. Okay, that one will be kind of nice. That's 200. Draw 3 extra cards at the start of every turn. At the end of your turn, take a damage every card and above 3. No. Don't like that. You don't have enough money though, friend. Okay. So you've got the buying and removing thing. I see. Okay, cool. Little black market there. Don't know if their wares change. overtime or not. Okay. Ricket's name has the rough edges of the Rentorian dialect, but there's no hint of an accent when she barks. Crickets. Day to you. What can you tell me about this pamphleteer? Whoever they are sly. I blinked for 1 second and suddenly they're all holding leaflets. We'll have to ask the workers, but don't hurt them too bad. I have quotas to keep. I suspect your workers will be hostile upon interrogation. Can you exert any pressure to make them more amenable? Look, bud, this worksite is a pressure pot. If I flex, they will be even harder to keep in line once you're gone. And how disobedient will they be once the vice has taken hold? I'm listening. So we could pay him 35 to pressure or just convince him. Surely you understand the notion of mutually beneficial. Help me help you, my good fellow. You know your labor is best. Fine, but if this bites me in the ass, I'll remember that smug mustache of yours. I'll put the word out that anyone who doesn't help you gets a double shift. That ought to loosen some tongues. Many thanks. You hear some angry grumbling from the assembled workers. Seems like some of them were eavesdropping. One of them... Okay, so no, they all dislike us now. Cool. Why are you here? Tell me where the Rise agent is, or your boss is going to make life very difficult for you. Fine, I'll tell you. Knack makes a marks location on your map. Now get out of my face. How are they living to make here?
Tia Sosa?
Patuki.
Okay, that was easy enough. Off we go then. You make your way through the bog forest to the spot marked on your map. You are just about to give up when you spot a ramshackle tent. Kirgian emerges as you approach. Who's there? You lost, sir? This ain't the road. Afraid not. The barons have sent me. What for? I'm not on shift yet. I'm afraid your workplace performance has been found lacking. You are to be penalized in a way you'll understand. You want to fight me? Fine, I don't even need to know why. You got a death wish. That's your prerogative. I yield, all right? This ain't worth dying for. I'm pleased you agree. Just stay away from our worksite A, and with any luck our paths will cross again. Yeah, sure, 'cause I'm feeling real lucky right now. Kirgian retreats to his tent to nurse his wounds. Okay. Got that taken care of. The work at Worksite A should continue uninterrupted, though you may want to see about getting them some entertainment. Entertainment? I suppose there might be a laborer who might sing or tell jokes. Only when they are not on shift, of course. It took some convincing, but I was able to deal with the pamphleteer discreetly. Excellent. How wonderful something could go so smoothly for you. Now, Rook, you know damn well I didn't call you all the way out here just to rough up some organizers. I have my own enforcers for that. I need your particular skills. I thought you might. You want to discuss that here? No. Now that you mention it, I'd rather don't. That watering hole I mentioned earlier. It's a good place to have a quiet conversation. Meet me there after sunset, yes? Then we'll discuss more. You alright to make it there on your own, or will you need an armed escort? Yes, that gentle ribbing again. You forget, Captain. You may have been our leader, but I was the better marksman. It would be a shame if that required a demonstration. Val email leaves you alone to contemplate his response. Okay, bro. Admiralty weaponsmith that Rook knows is here in the bog. Gun show. Tide has revealed the path to peaceful clearing in the bog. Rook, they said you were dead. They say a lot of things, Frizz. Some of them are even true. But never the ones you want, am I right? What are you doing here? Working private security pays better than the Admiralty ever did, and I set my own hours. Here looking for freelance clients. Know anyone local who can pay top dollar for good weapons. I hope the Admiralty is still treating you well. It is what it is. Never changes, does it? You put in your time, bust the heads you're asked to, and at the end of the day, you're lucky if all you get is scars. I imagine that wouldn't do well on the recruitment pamphlets. It does even worse in the mess hall. And why are you here, unlike the barons to allow outside influence? I'm on leave, actually, so I'm here in an unofficial capacity. Of all the places you could choose to spend your leave, you pick Grout Bog. It's a working holiday. I make weapons. There's a lot of demand for that here. Remember these? You're still using those old things. Us old things have to stick together. I'm surprised they're still intact. I was practically a child when I built those. Think you could do better now? Certainly. With the right parts and access to my tools and about a week. What could you do with 5 minutes and diminished expectations? I could make a couple of adjustments, I suppose. Increase charge chambers, decrease charge chambers. Well, increasing charge chambers would really work with that one card, right? Could you increase the number of charges? Yeah, it's possible. Tell you what, I'll add one for free. I can add 2, but it'll cost you. Always the mercenary, aren't you? Well, we don't have enough for 2, unfortunately, but that would be kind of nice, so... Alright. Thank you. Did I see you? Stay safe. Okay. Cool. Nothing for me, barkeep. I'm only here to meet someone. Ain't none of my business, is it? You lean against the bar and watch the crowd as you wait for sunset. With the last of the light, Bell Emo walks through the door. This place brings back memories. I won a lot of money playing cards at this very table. Is that why you brought me here, to play cards? I have something even better in store for you, old friend. I want you to infiltrate the Rise. It's time we put an end to this worker rebellion. I see. I'm to find out who's in charge. A member list. I know who's in charge. It's that Prindo Calandra. I want you to get close to her. Make yourself invaluable. Then we'll take it from there. And how am I to do that when I can be seen having a friendly chat with a prominent Spark Baron? Why, we're only talking, and you're very tricky. Perhaps you're loosened tongues, and I have valuable information. The kind of information that will be very valuable to the Rise. Not if the intel isn't good. The intel is very real, I assure you. It will take a few casualties, but it's a price I'm willing to pay. So I'm to convince them I'm a double agent. You are a double agent. Please, Rook, this is child's play compared to your Admiralty days. The intel won't be enough, of course. The Rise will want me to prove my loyalty. Naturally, I expect you to be shrewd. Do as much as it takes to earn their trust. Otherwise, you're still working for me. I imagine you'll remember that when the chips fall. If you know this person is the ringleader, surely it's simplest just to have her eliminated. Unrest in the ground bog is older than my tenure. It happened before, as little as 10 years ago. Do you remember? I heard something of it. Massive riots, yes. Labor revolts. Yes, a woman named Falon was the ringleader, but Prindu's father, Seban Calandra, was her second in command. They were all put down, of course, but the sentiment lives on. I'm not interested in having this problem ending over 10 years. I want it dealt with for good. Kill the sentiment. Precisely. Very well. I imagine I shouldn't just march right up to this Prindu Calandra, of course. Try turning yourself in at one of the cells. I happen to know the location of one. Take it nice and slow. As you say, you've been seen with me. It'll take some convincing that you're on the level, especially because their suspicions will be well founded. I have no plan for extracting you if things go sour, old friend, so do try not to mess this up. Your loyalty is awe-inspiring as always, Valimo. Valimo serves you only a wink in response as you pay his tab and makes for the door. Okay. Deeper in the bog, the opportunity will disappear. Reno is looking to hire a guide for an expedition into the bog. Healing supplies. You find a lone Jake poring over a crudely drawn map. You there? Are you looking for this opportunity of a lifetime? Always. What are you offering? The bog. It holds riches. I'm sure of it. In my limited experience, the bog holds mostly danger, slime, and a quick death. But also riches. My research proves it. I just need a bit of protection to help me avoid the quick death part. You follow me as I follow this map, and I'll share the spoils. Are you in? Tell me about this research. Why, so you can steal it? No way. I'll do it, but this better pay off. Great. You might have to kill an urchin or 10, but other than that, this will be the easiest money you have ever earned. You follow Rano into the bog, guns at the ready. Rano leads you through the bog. The terrain gets rougher the further you get from the road, and you eventually come to a rocky outcrop. Each step sinks deeper into the bog. It's all you can do to keep walking forward. Wait, did you hear
Stream
that?
elements.
What is it?
Said.
It's
Stay moist, my friends.
no
Hydrate.
thing. Let's keep going. You follow, surrounded by bog on all sides. You press on, the bog presses in. Your nose experiences things that language cannot yet describe. I hear it again. Are you sure it's not? You are set upon by the local fauna. Wow, what a hairball. There's nothing in my notes about that. Time to carry on. We follow Rano. We come to yet another identical clearing. Here it is. We found it. Found what? The secret of the bog, of course. Look, it's all around you. Take as much as you want in payment. Rano's mind has clearly succumbed to the bog. I wouldn't want to take the riches of the bog from you. You earned it, friend. How about a couple of shills for my time instead?
Delta. Shotesho. Societa. Batu Sopan. Putieli.
Somakaso.
Sia Tiope.
Sodete.
You are right. I have no need of money anymore.
Sokotipia.
Take it all. Rano runs off into the bog. You stoop to pick up the coins and then turn to leave. Okay. Cool. That was something that happened, I suppose. You head to the location Fel Emo mentioned, but as far as you can tell, it's nothing but a desolate patch of swamp. You kick up some moss, looking for signs of buried fires, and eventually you see a small mark scratched into the lichen of a large stone. You lost Grifter. His eyes flame when he sees you in the light. You're the one contracting for the barons. Fair warning, you should leave while you still can. There's going to be a reckoning soon, and nobody will care if you get caught in the crossfire. You're a member of the Rise, then. I don't suppose you know where I would find Calandra at this time of night, do you? I will kill you before I let you get to her, bootlicker. Be sure of that. I see you have a problem with authority. Perhaps I should instill some awe in you. So stop. Don't hurt me, please. I never wished to, you foolish oaf. As I was saying, I'm simply looking for Calandra. I have a valuable opportunity for her, despite your best efforts to squander it. I don't know where she is. She keeps her agenda secret. But I know where you can find someone who can pass it along. That will do. Thank you kindly. I hope you have better manners when we next meet. A stranger approaches you. She appears to be collecting scraps by the side of the road. Greetings. Got anything you would be interested in selling? I'm a trader of all goods. Yeah, sure. You want this rusty power core? Okay, yeah, sure. I'll take some more money. I can do that. You find a ramshackle structure hidden in the bog, right where you were expecting. Thinking it best to put a bold foot forward, you barge in. Who the hesh is that? I'm looking for Calandra. Heard of her? Drop the act, granddad. I'm 2 seconds away from blasting you back to wherever you came from. Explain yourself now. I work with the Spark Barons, but I find them distasteful. I'm here to offer my services. And you expect us to trust you? Of course not. That's why I've come bearing gifts. You hand over the intel. Blackfist's eyes grow wide when he reads it. I'm going to need some time to go over this. How about this? I send you out on a job while I check this info. When you come back, if you come back, maybe then you can talk to the boss. Have you seen our cobble bots yet? We built them ourselves out of scrap, and they're almost a match for the Barons' enforcers. But we're low on processing cores and need more. The Barons are calibrating a new batch of enforcers out in the bog. I want you to go there and steal as many processing cores as you can. One of the mechs has a back door installed. Just say the word superintendent to it, and it'll fight for you. Collect as many cores as you can. Each one you bring back means we can build another cobble bot for the rise. Now go do it. Okay. Ooh, rise equipment. Gain 4 charge. Ambush. Okay. 5 burn. Hits all enemies. 3 wound and sticky. Okay, let's go do it. As you're walking down the road, you spot a Hessian priest approaching you. Greetings. Have you accepted a Hessian to your soul? Can't say I have, no. Well, today is your lucky day. Sit with me, and I will guide you through a meditation that is sure to connect you to the powers of Hesh. It can help hone your skills or clear your mind of the burdens of the past. Duplicate a chosen battle card or remove a chosen battle card. Sorry, I prefer not to take a side in these things. A great shame. Perhaps someday you will see the light. Until then, I bid you farewell. Okay. Oh, it's just... okay, I see it. As you approach the testing ground, you hear a myriad of clanging, banging, screeching, and swearing. You find a good hiding place and peer out. I told you already, this is delicate equipment. It takes time to get it right. The longer we're out here, the longer the Rise has to find us. So get back to work, and hurry up. The technician returns to his work. The guard stops off to patrol the area. Hashing Barons if I didn't need the moaning. You notice that Dell is holding a list of activation codes for the mechs. You step out in front of the robots ready to activate the hacked one. What the hell? Dell runs to get the patrol. Now, what was the right code word again? Superintendent. Long live the Rise. The guard patrol returns attracted by the noise. Stop. We're going to grind you into paste, Grifter. Get those robots up and running. We're going to teach this Grifter a lesson. Yes, sir. The technician starts entering codes into the inactive automechs. We had better put down the guards quickly. Okay. Let's do this. You corner the technician What should I do with you? I can keep my mouth shut, I swear. Sorry, I can't leave any loose ends. No. You collect up the automatic processing cores that lay strewn about. The remainder come out of the silent automatic with a satisfying pop. Here are the cores. That's a nice haul. Surprisingly good work, Grifter. You get paid 70 shells. Okay, pets have 10 health. Starter battle gain 3 concentration. Increases minimum damage of all attacks. Yeah, easy listening sounds like a good one. It's done. Well, before Breakfast can voice any more disapproval, Calandra enters the room. It's clear she's the leader by the way Breakfast rolls around his shoulders, trying to undo years of backbreaking labor. Her eyes look heavily on yours, and she steps forward, furious. Enough with the third degree. I want to meet the turncoat. Give us the room, everyone. I'll take it from here. The room empties, and you're left alone with an eager Calandra, who turns to you with a glint in her eye. Nice to meet you face to face, Rook. I have to say, one day in the bog and you're already made some progress. I have it on good authority that Bell Emo is very pleased to have finally gotten you on site. Bell Emo often gives mixed signals, but yes, he has me on the payroll. Old friends and comrades, reunited by the threat of the labor union. I went to him first, as your letter proposed. Excellent cipher, by the way. I take naturally to this cloak and dagger stuff. Right, well, I won't pretend I trust you completely. I hired you to spy after all. Yes, I'm to look for... what was it again? That will come later. For now, just stay on Bell Emo's good side. Bell Emo thinks you're spying on me. We can't give him any indication it's the other way around. But I want you to check in with me every day. For what I'm paying you, you should make time for our both. As you like. Calandra leaves you to your ruminations. It's been a long day, and it seems like tomorrow will be even longer. Okay. Cool. Okay, mysterious gambler. Friend Rono has a gift for us. What's up with the gambler? You see a Kradeshi trying to get the attention of the crowd? Step right up, test your luck. Disinterested workers stream past him, too absorbed with their own troubles to take on his. What are you selling here, friend? You startled me, Grifter. Nobody ever stops to talk to me here in the bog. But to busyness, yes. I am offering a moment's respite from the drudgery of daily life. There's a hungry glint in Krog's eyes that you recognize from many a mirror. Test your luck with my game of chance. You might just win. What game are you offering here? The ancient and noble game of the Kradeshi kings and queens of old. The storied pastime of pampered aristocrats and dashing rogues. A contest of danger and wits, and you're going to toss that coin up in the air and let me guess how it lands, right? You've played before. Excellent. Sounds good to me. Show me what you've got. Okay. Your technique is good, but not great. Heads. Snails. Heads. You can keep it up all day if you use your wrist properly. Listen, man, I don't want any trouble. I'm just trying to make enough money to get back to Murder Bay. Offer to trade a mud coin for Krog's weight coin. Comes up heads 90% of the time. With a warning. Give me all your money, fool. You got caught trying to outgrift a grifter. Now you're going to pay up. Empty your pockets. But that's all I have. Fine, take it. I'm teaching you an important lesson here. Okay, grifter. Ha ha ha. Ha ha ha. I wonder if the people who died because of me count for the heating. You know? Like the arch enemy? Probably not, right? Okay, but you can probably kill your haters. Okay. Cool. Okay. You arrive at the dead drop. It's much like all the others around Havaria, empty but full of anticipation. You jot down a few notes about the rise in the spark barons and shove the wax envelope into the sealed canister. If you were any less experienced, you would not eyes the sudden silence as someone approaches behind you. You're well out of the shallows, Hessian. If you're looking for the cold secrets, I'm retired. I don't trade in those anymore. No, secrets are the only things the heretics here can accept as currency. Is that why you followed me here? Has nothing to do with you, Gorgula. Remember the old times. Our memories are all our masters let us keep for ourselves. You say the words, but you know Gorgula too well to hold any real hope she would neglect her duty. I see. There was a time when we could find common ground even in the darkest days.
Metapuata. Upote. Tuna sosa. Kosonta. Mesha. Don't palka. Jena Shuke.
Sampuja.
Baton ça ou pas? Je tiens pas. Petit alley. Bon tout ça? Jena Shuke. NPC. Si à tu opères. Proprietà. Catè.
Supigina.
Potie mapo. Catelta. Popieha. Patu sopan.
I seem to remember the time you let a heretic slip through your fingers with a holy relic.
Osaginto.
Who helped you then, old friend? Your god? Or me?
Ganatico.
You're only dragging out the inevitable. I wish you wouldn't.
Cocupe.
As you like. That problem's dealt with, but if one shadow tracked you down, there may well be others. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. All diplomacy cards deal less damage. Gain 1 action at the start of your turn. Bystanders and pets no longer assist you in negotiations. Gain an action at the start of your turn. So all of these gain an action at the start of your turn, pretty much. It's just a question of what the other part does. Your core argument takes 2 damage at the end of your turn. I'm guessing the red, right? Yeah, the red. Okay. Let's go check the black market. We've got a lot of money now. We hear a scuffle off the main path. Drawing closer, you see a couple of urchins circling around a prone figure. Telomere is unconscious and will be torn to shreds if you don't intervene. You draw weapons and charge. The threat of urchin attack is over. Telomere sits up and rubs her head. But what happened? Telomere notices the smoldering remains of an urchin. I chose the wrong place for a nap. Thank you, Grifter, for helping me out. I didn't help you out just because I have helping you out. Now give me some money, fool. You best give me that money. Money makes the world go round. Best give me that money. Give me a little bit of honey. Negotiating grass. Is it the same ones? Okay. Damage random argument. Every 5th time you gamble, gain 1 action. So they've changed, haven't they? Gain 6 max resolve. Sounds good. Deal 2 damage to random opponent argument. I don't know. Like, is there one I should be, like, really looking for, you know? I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. How about the room you promised? I'll go wake up the cockroaches. Charming. Hebel shows you to your room. Unlock a new character, a whole new story location. Smith. Your bed calls to you. The night brings bad memories, so you've learned to sleep as little as possible. You wake up ready to further your intrigue-killing ground fog. You suddenly feel a white hot stinger on the back of your neck. Hash spit. You carefully probe the area with your fingers. Whatever bit you is long gone, leaving only the slightest smear of whatever it left behind. A cool wave of euphoria radiates into the base of your skull, clearing your mind of any further thoughts about the incident. Okay. Stem and Twig. When this card is drawn, increase the cost of a random card in your hand until the end of this turn. Unplayable and Parasite. Remove this card from your deck, lowers your maximum health by 10. Oh my. Oh my. When this card's effect is triggered, the specified number of times is destroyed and a special event occurs. The hatch counter is not charged while fatigued. Oh my. Oh my. When this card is drawn, take a damage. Oh my, oh my, oh my. There's nothing else to do here, so you continue on your way. You just got impregnated, I think. That's nice. This one has a reputation. You have my assignment, I take it. I hope you're ready for a challenge. We're planning a recruitment rally to New Workers' quarters later today, but the Barons caught wind and now people are too scared to attend. I need you to go drum up attendance. And you aren't worried the Barons might find you interfere? Of course I am. That's why I'm asking you. You're going to provide protection. You realize my skills are of the covert variety, yes? This isn't the kind of work I'm best suited for. Fine. It's the work that needs doing. The more even-handed you can be, the better. As we used to say in the Aerostat, may my success fly higher than your expectations. My expectations are currently set pretty low. Prove me otherwise. Here's a list of folks I want to see in attendance. Should be straightforward. Okay, so we can buy provisions again. Cool.
Mrs. Holman.
Sukukua.
Coil grenade, huh? Cal's made a reputation of keeping her chin up and taking the blows that come her way. Not sure that's a reputation anyone would want, really. The Shroak looks you up and down in suspicion.
Capisce.
I understand you may be interested in learning more about the Labor movement. But are you a narc? Look, I'm staying out of trouble, see? I don't know nothing about no rally, and I don't intend to. At ease there, I'm no narc, I assure you. Quite the contrary, I'm a narc repellent.
Nesukyo. Senepese. Kosonta. Upote. Tuna sosa. Sia mesha. Osakia. Sia tiope. Tasiopa.
Mosapa.
Takosio. Shotesho.
Shupiamu.
Kutieli.
Tocato tua.
Tasiopa. Senepese. Catelta. Onkate. Kutieli. Diate tua. Shotosa.
You stood on your own 2 feet, have you?
Shohato.
Never had a notable worker step up and cover your shift when you were lagging.
Semasoa.
Never had a Kobe watch for Barons while you were trying to catch a nap between shifts.
Coqueape.
Well, I mean, of course. Who hasn't?
Yekipo.
We got to look out for each other here, or the Barons would lead us dry worse than the Rockets.
Patienza.
Okay, smarty pants, I get your point.
Sasuatal.
I'll go, but Hash help us if there's trouble. That's one down. Maybe Commander was right after all. Next name on the list is Kane. You're stopped by a member of the Spark Barons, but you're used to pat-downs and interrogation. You double-check that the hidden pocket where you stashed the pamphlets is sealed. I hear someone's been rousing the local rabble, spreading this materials. That wouldn't be you, would it? Why no, wouldn't dream of it. Somehow I find myself in need of convincing. Forget it. Bastard, you just kill you anyway.
Suki Capo?
Supama.
Didn't think my dad would involve a grifter dealing.
Salsito.
We'll see you at the rally tonight.
Schutzona.
I hear it's going to be quite the banger, to borrow the local parlance. Rally? Hesh no. I told Calandra and that Jarackle of hers that I want nothing to do with it. I see. You don't need the rise. You can look after yourself. More or less, yes. Well, which is it? More or less?
Tosaka. Jodelpa. Mesokyo.
Chiopio.
See at your back. Yakopona. Kadelta. Tuna sosa. Onkate.
Itashi.
Zapeshepa. Takosyo. Chasatsushu. Shotesho. Chatushyo. Tatyunapo. Senepese.
Shotisa.
Tasiopa. Shianashuke. See at your back. Popieha. Cosita. Senepese. Tomonake.
You're not wrong that the rally will be trouble.
Shanatamu.
The Spark Barons are sure to send enforcements. They'll be looking for any excuse to penalize those in attendance.
Boshopa.
Calandra has sent me to guarantee that you'll be safe in the crowd.
Kasasheso.
Wear a mask if you like. If trouble comes to call, I'll be the one to answer the door,
Topenamu.
giving you a chance to slip out the back, as it were.
Soloketa.
Really? You would do that?
Tasitosa.
Well, alright then. Maybe I can mosey on by, just to give it a glance.
Kianake.
Not committing to the rise or anything, mind. Just willing to hear what Commander's got to say. You hand Kane a pamphlet and cross her name off your list. The next name on the list is a Rasty. You probably have enough people convinced already, though. The rally's starting soon. You could just fudge the numbers if you wanted.
Patienza.
Prosciutto? Toccato tuo?
Poco beta.
We're doing really good at getting people to dislike us. This problem is not being able to have the next step of hate.
Secure pas?
So can I share?
Another day in the feud. I come bringing news. Despite what you might have heard, the Labor Valley is still on. Rain or shine, bog be damned.
Casiel.
Really, that is good news. I ain't going, of course. Are you sure? You wouldn't want to miss the event of the season, would you?
Casalosha.
Tetusua. Telpeshul.
Totunma.
Catelta. Attention pas. Tu as fait toi. Ta caution. Chasse à chou. Ça pêchait pas. Au tapon. Va tout son père.
Tenetua così.
Viu Ramon. Protection. Puglielli. Tosaka. Osota.
Secupesha.
Tu hôtel pas.
You must go, not just for your own good, but for your fellow laborers, for your children.
Salpikiaha.
The Barons haven't let us have kids since the riots 10 years back. You see what good organizing does. Thanks for the invitation. I'm still not going. You've seen Saditude before. There's no cracking through it. You've worked through the whole list from Calandra, though it's hard to imagine it was worth it. You should get to the rally. You would hate to miss the opening act. You find the corner Commander told you about. An anchored trolley stands in place of a podium. Rise volunteers hand out pamphlets with one hand while clenching makeshift signs with the other. A couple of barons are standing guard. One of them snatches a pamphlet and sneers at its pictograph contents. When Kirgian appears, he silences the onlookers with a single upraised palm before stepping up onto the trolley. Hail, laborers, workers, agents of making, 'cause that's what we are, if you can believe it. The barons might beat the drum, might issue the script when they feel like it. They demerits more often than that. But make no mistake, we are the ones making things happen. That's why we hold all the power. That's only how it starts. Some of the audience starts eyeing the crowd as if planning their escape. You can hardly blame them. Talk like this on the Durik would only earn the crowd a face full of mustard. Kirgian's a good speaker, more stick around than not, while the barons watch on. Just before Kirgian can build up steam, a goon in Spark Baron colors approaches the podium. All right, laborer, that's enough. Your time is up. What? We've got a right to be here. New poll I see. Public gatherings all got to disperse within 20 minutes, unless otherwise approved in triplicate. Since when? Step off, Baron. We'll consider this an infringement of our rights. What rights? Your labors. Ain't that what you were just complaining about?
Tiposhie.
Seems you made the mistake of fooling yourself into thinking anyone cares.
Tishutu.
Now get down from that cart before I drag you off it myself. Get off me. You're pretty sure this is why Kirgian wanted you here in the first place. I think you want to step the hash back and think this over a second. The dust settles as only a beat before the crowd disperses, a mad frenzy to get away from the scene of the crime. Pamphlets lay discarded, trampled underfoot, but you think folks got the message all the same. The Spark Barons aren't so tough after all. That could have gone better. What do you mean? I won. At the cost of any future rallies. Next one will have to be done in secret. I guess that was always gonna be true eventually. The rally is over. That's one word for it. We were supposed to keep things calm. You get paid 55 shills. I appreciate you came here first this morning. It shows dedication to the cause. The quartermaster at the HQ might also have some spare cobble dogs you can use. Once more unto the breach, I suppose. Tireless as always, I see. Automechs are cheap to use once they are built, but they are damned expensive to build. Each one has to be meticulously pieced together from salvage tech from the bog, then programmed to follow commands. The techs in the field tell me that they've got a plan to make that second part quicker and easier. They need someone with some fighting expertise. Go pick up an automech at the factory. Take it to the proving grounds out in the bog. The technician there will tell you what to do next. As you enter the automech factory, dozens of half-completed automechs turn their sensors to you. A harried-looking administrator walks over to you. This area is off limits. What are you doing here? Val Emo sent me. I'm supposed to help train some automechs. You're the guinea pig. Grifter. It's about time you got here. What do you need me to do? I've got 2 models ready for the proving ground out in the bog. Just pick one. Take them there. The technicians will show you what to do. I don't know much about automechs. How am I supposed to train one? It's easier than you would expect. When you get to the proving ground, our technician will turn on burning mode. Then you just have to show it how to fight. Then learn by example. I need to fight it. No, of course not. That will teach it how to take a beating, which is the opposite of what we want. You will be fighting against some training dummies. It'll watch, hopefully learn. What if the automech doesn't catch on? It takes a couple of sessions sometimes. So long as the field technician's happy with your effort, you'll get paid. Tell me about ENF 301A. That's a pretty standard model, we just assembled it. I don't foresee any issues with that one, it should be straightforward. What about 302B? That one has been to the proving ground like 3 times now. Each time it got worse at fighting. I dialed its violence inhibitors way back. It might work, it might go amok. Just shut down the game. Honestly, I'd be grateful to get it out of my hands. If it comes back again, we're going to have to bust it down for scrap. So no attitude change there, but if we take this one, we'll have an improved opinion of you, but we'll dislike you? Okay. Really, you're looking for a challenge. I have to thank you. This thing has been a pain in my side for months. I'll set it to follow you to the proving grounds. Try to be discreet. It won't be any use to you in a fight. Follow mode on. The automech locks sensors on you and starts to follow. Rise, step out of the bushes, brandishing weapons. Tell that thing to stop walking. I have a proposition for you, Grifter. We're taking the automech to the barren proving ground, are you not? Let me make a couple of adjustments to it first. Or you could try stop us, but I wouldn't recommend it. What kind of modifications are you proposing? Nothing visible from the outside, just a little something to clarify if the allegiances. Shouldn't affect you unless you stand between it and the spark baron. That honestly sounds like a bit of fun. Alright, do it. Good choice. Clem opens an access panel on the back of her Hilda and tinkers with the internals for what feels like an eternity. There, it's done. Now just keep your mouth shut about it. We will have no problems. Clem signals to her companions. They melt back into the bog. Internal modification detected. Let's keep that between the two of us. What kind of provisions can I buy? Okay, so nothing that looks too good. Anyway. You find the proving ground. Automech parts litter the ground around a technician who is adjusting some equipment. Some demoralized rise members mill about in a makeshift jail guarded by a couple barons. The technician looks up as you approach. Have you brought me a new mech? Loot detected. No, not this one again. I told those pencil pushers back at the factory that this one's untrainable. Why do they keep wasting my time? Let's get it over with, I guess. See those rise over there? I'm going to release them. You're going to fight them. The automech will observe. If you do your job right, it will learn a thing or two. You ready? Wait, you want me to attack unarmed captives? No, of course not. We're going to give them their weapons back first. It has to be a fight, not a massacre, or the automech won't learn anything. This isn't right. I'm not going to attack prisoners for you. Fine. Then the automech will learn by watching them attack you. Ricket retreats behind a blast shield and presses a button. The bars of the prisoner's box recede, releasing the rise prisoners. They grab their weapons and charge at you. Okay. The fight is over. We turn to Bert Hilda as it processes the result. Yeah, this is what happened last time with this thing. No surprises there, just leave it with me. I'll harvest it for spare parts. You wonder if the modifications that the Rise made to the Autobot were somehow to blame for its performance. Best leave before Rickett discovers the truth and starts looking to lay blame. The training didn't stick. Hash damn it, I'm going to have to come down hard on the factory workers. Here's your pay. This is really starting to affect my bottom line. Get 10 max health, 6 max resolve. Whenever you gain fully charged, gain 2 temporary power. Robustify. Reno wants to join you. Looking for something to do today. You need helpful company. Auto dog sales. Ooh, auto dog. Get me a friend. Greetings, welcome to my humble shop. What kind of wares do you have? I've got the best deals on auto dogs in all the bog. My collection varies from pristine auto dogs straight from the factory to modified versions to the downright feral ones. Of course, they're all loyal and obedient. Trained the feral one myself. All of them are guaranteed to fill your needs. That's quite a price tag for that one. Not at all, this bad boy is in pristine condition. No damage, no modifications. You really won't find another auto dog like it. Unless of course you're looking to join the Barons. Are those modifications going to cause problems? The Rise steal auto dogs and modify them all the time. It hardly ever goes wrong. I've thoroughly tested this one myself. That one doesn't look safe, let alone reliable. Looks can be deceiving, my friend. I tamed this one myself, modified it to be good as new. 25, 130, or 242. So what's the difference? I'm just going to go ahead and buy the more expensive one. I'll take the best you've got. Excellent choice. Definitely the most value for your money. YOLO. We got an auto dog. Very cool. We got the dog. Who let the dogs out? You arrive at the drop point, this time without ambush. You jaunt quickly in a bird scratch only you and a few others understand, detailing what you've learned of the Rise and the Spark Barons. You file your report and find a message left by your counterpart on the other side of the wall. The printed instructions read, documents that are embarrassing to the cult of Hash have been stolen and are currently in the possession of an exiled spree raiding party operating in the bog. Make contact with Lena, a cult priest in the region, and coordinate to recover the documents. Okay. A stranger approaches you, foolish of them given your track record so far. Hail, soldier. You seem like the type who needs to spend their metal. Metal soldier. Metal sour. Okay. And the metal is unique to each character. It's not the same, so... Okay. Having your own parish is the closest a common Deltrian can get to nobility. The rules are different in Havaria, but maybe nobody told Delvina that. Simply spreading the word of Hesh through the vivacious camaraderie of a swill hole. Join me? You're Delvina. I'm Rook. You've paid for help. I was hoping for someone a little more pious. I could let you work things out with Hesh personally if you prefer. No. Hesh's tentacles writhe in mysterious ways. Perhaps you are a ripple left by his passing. That's a good thing. These documents. The spree have the documents. They stole them. Now they're hiding out in the bog waiting for things to blow over. Now you want me to walk in there guns blazing to get them back. Don't you people have Luminari for that kind of thing? No, I need to keep this quiet. Using the Luminari would invite questions that I don't want to answer. What I want you to do is distract the spree leader. Offer him a score that he can't refuse. Take them out of the encampment. I'll sneak in and get the documents while you're out. Then we can meet back up for payment. What score should I offer? I'm an honest grifter, not some bandit. I've arranged something. A merchant caravan has broken down on one of Bog's back roads. Their cargo will get the spree's attention. What's in these documents? The contents are embarrassing, difficult generally, to me specifically. I'm paying you for help, not questions. You just happen to know of a caravan that has broken down nearby. That's suspiciously convenient timing. Hesh provides when properly appeased. I may have used his tithe money to arrange for some light sabotage. To the bog it is then. Yes, go convince them of the score. I will follow at a distance. If the spree sees us together, the plan won't work. You find the bandits where Delvina said they would be. The leader, Ash, hears you approach. Who's there? Just a simple grifter. I mean you no harm. How did you even find this place? I heard some big players from Murder Bay were in the bog. My specialty lies in finding things that other people don't know about. I'm good at my job, which is why I sought you out. I have a proposition. We are big players, you have that part right. Well, spit it out then. But if I don't like what I hear, I will have you killed where you stand. Let's just cut straight to the part where I kill you. Ash is dead, and the camp empties out in a hurry. Dowlina emerges from hiding. I'm impressed. I constructed a whole scheme to divide and conquer these goons, and then you just go and run them through. I underestimated you, Grifter. He searches through the abandoned tents and finds a handful of papers. I found what I came for. Shall we settle up? Yeah, no, give me more money. Given that I just wiped out this entire encampment, I believe I'm in a position to renegotiate our deal. Really? Really?
Papiera. Osakia. Jotiense. Kapioka. Takosio.
Yeah. Yay! Pets have extra health. That could definitely work now that we've got an auto dog. At the start of each turn, gain an overcharge. So we get overcharged no matter what. That could be interesting. Increases max damage for all cards at the start of each battle. Discard up to 2 cards. Don't care about that. I think I'll go with Company Band. Make sure our doggy stays safe. You're a hard-nosed Ashini turd, Grifter. I'll pay you more, but this is rank unprofessionalism. Dowlina practically throws the extra shields in your face before turning on his heel and walking away. You pick your blood money out of the bud, and he better be thankful we don't just stab his ass in the back. 'Cause we don't care. What have we got in the market? Anything new and good? Anything new? Oh, wait, I wasn't paying attention. Okay, well, 6 max resolve is good. Composure cards apply additional composure. Prepared card deals 2 bonus damage. Whenever you spend your last charge, draw a card. Interesting. Start of each turn, apply 2 mark. Mark, we gain charge when we attack them. Gain 4 defense if you have any concentration. Auto tracker could be good. Because we've got those cards that do more damage. Got enough money. Let's go ahead and get some more slots. Because now we're out of battle slots. We can only allow... Okay. What do you have? You have cards, right? Okay. Yeah, okay. Okie dokie, hokey pokey. As you're walking down the road, you hear the sounds of fighting. You look around some trees and see a member of the Rise stuck in the mud of the bog. Around him, you see a couple of urchins encircling the potential prey. Just as you are about to continue, he sees you. You there, you have to help me. I don't really have to do anything. Please, I'll pay you, I promise, just get me out of this. This is why they tell you not to wander off in the bog. Sorry, pal, you're on your own. You leave quietly as the urchins start circling closer and closer. Interesting that he only dislikes us. and doesn't hate us and apparently doesn't die, so he's apparently able to handle it on his own. He doesn't actually need our help, so... Fleck V's emerges from the back of the bar. Grifter, I have a situation that needs dealing with. If you have a situation, I would suggest that you find a way to deal with it. I have. You will deal with the situation, or Calandra will hear about all the time you're spending with the Barons. Are you shaking me down, Plectus? Call it what you want. Cross me, and I'll crush you. Alright, what is it that you want? The Barons are testing a new digging machine. If this thing works like they say it's going to, they'll be able to cut the workforce in half. You want me to make this test fail? No, it already has. We have a person on the inside that modified the control routines. What's the problem? They were too thorough. The machines run amok. If the Barons shut it down, recover the core, they'll know what we did. They'll continue testing. You need me to cover your tracks. Yes. Ooh, I do love explosions. That sounds like a good thing. What kind of machine is this? It's more of an armored battle leg, with lasers. A rocket leg. They are using it to dig holes. That's the Barons for you. How did you sabotage the machine? We have leverage on one of the Baron techs. They did things to it. Computer things. What the hesh is a computer? Beats me. Whatever's inside an Automech's head, I guess. I thought the Rise was good at making things explode. Why would you need my services? Every member of the Rise has to be individually trained, equipped, and motivated to fight. They are expensive to replace. Sending them into a meat grinder is bad for morale. I've got leverage on you that makes you cheap. Enough questions. Time for you to kill the machine. Blackfish leaves the bar, headed back to Rise HQ, no doubt. Wow. Okay. Okay, so the people that dislike me. So that's how I get them to hate me? As we have to provoke them? I hear you've been talking about me. Maybe I have, Grifter. Didn't expect to smell you here, but then you have a way of sneaking out the continent. Say that again, I dare you.
Una sauce. SNPC. Porte ma porta.
Tatyusa-san.
I really have no idea if the dead count too or not. It's starting to kind of bug me. So I don't know if that actually helped us or not. You know? Like he was hating us, but then I don't know if that counts or not. If it does count, that would be a really quick way to get, you know, people to hate us, but I don't know. You approach the dig site and find a small contingent of Rise hunkered down behind a dead Oshnu. All is quiet. A faint charnel smell hangs in the air, hinting at recent violence. Thank Hash, the relief is here. The thing has retreated back into the hole to recharge. I don't know if we can repel it again when it comes back. We need to go shut it down. You fought this thing. What can you tell me about it? It's a beast. We poured everything we had into it. All we managed to do was knock its leg off. Then the damn thing just started shooting flames at us out of the stump. You can spare some fighters, I'm sure. Blackfish sent me to help. I can't do this myself. We've already suffered losses. I'm not going to order any more of my people to their deaths. If I attack this thing alone, it'll kill me. Then come for you. Our only chance is to take it on together.
Tais-toi! Attention pas! Tu n'as sens. Osaka. Atosa. Jotesho. Tosaka.
Bereshahu.
Jotelpa. Metapuata. Katelta. Mesokyo. Sokenasha. Kuotapo.
Tolsi. Besheshvolve.
Shienashuke. Siatiope. Senepese. Tasiopa. Oakusa.
Colina Takal.
Fine, take the volunteers and take care of that thing. I'll cover your retreat
Bacantati.
from here. Alright, you signal to the volunteers. Approach the dig.
Susatekel.
Don't get my people killed. You walk to the pit in silence, peer over the edge. You see a faint glow deep in the bowels of the bog. You pick up a small rock, throw it in. There's a rush of hot air as the mech rises from the deep. New target detected. Engage digging mechanisms. Alright, let's do this. Engage this. This the automech falls to the ground. Its control circuits are irreparably scrambled.
Sakapatyan.
You did good, Grifter.
Capisce.
They're competent troops. They just need proper leadership.
Totashe.
Try harder next time, will you? Blackfish arrives at the scene if summoned by your victory. You did good work, Grifter. I can see why Calandra keeps you around.
Yatopu.
I danced to your tune. Are we on good terms now?
Sakuoshake.
No,
Yabilke.
not yet.
Putasha.
You've proven yourself useful enough to keep around.
Shabogana.
Here, take this. Graft reward, okay. Gain an action at the start of your turn. You no longer gain defense from empty cells. You can no longer own a pet. At the start of the turn, reduce the cost of a random card in your hand by... Ooh, that sounds good. Quick charger. My thanks. You wouldn't thank me if you saw the strings attached to that thing. My people will finish destroying the evidence. Make yourself scarce, Grifter. Don't let me find you fraternizing with barons. Blackfish lopes off, leaving heavy footprints in the bog. Cool.
Bazooka.
Okay.
Tasukuse. Shushape. Pekosuna.
Okay, so we still can't add a new battle graph slot. And we're all filled up too, so that doesn't help. Okay, and there's not anybody. Kind of would like it if there was like, instead of buying drinks option, like an option to punch people. That would be kind of cool, wouldn't it? So we can start getting people to hate us. Now about that fine accommodation you so graciously offered, I will go wake up the cockroaches. Yay. Your bed calls to you. You dream of a barren wasteland and the things that were buried deep beneath the cracked earth. Yeah, so see, we got 5 people to hate us that day, so that's pretty good, right? You open your eyes to a new day. At least this one doesn't come with a new name and identity, too. Hebel grunts like a grease fire as you approach. Package came for you. Who left it? Didn't leave a name, just a package. You have a shrewd eye in there somewhere. Hebel, I'm sure of it. Just take it before it explodes. That would be bad for busyness. Hebel resumes his due ties, making sure to keep the bar between himself and your package. You hold your breath and pull the string. No explosion. Must be my lucky day. Inside you find a bundle of loose papers and a note addressed to you in a complex cipher. Nevertheless, years of training have allowed you to grasp most of the work at a glance. Candidate device located. Deep bog, rumored hermetic faction. The next portion requires a more clear translation. After a moment of study, its meanings unfurls before you. Secure the loyalty of one of your contacts using the enclosed intelligence. Either one of them should know more about these boggers. The intelligence file itself reveals the location of a bogger encampment and implies that they found a large cache of ancient technology. This is the kind of lead that either the barons or the Rise would literally kill for. Okay. Okay, so we can provoke Mallow now. So Mallow hates us. So if we kill him, so he already hates us. So we don't want to provoke people that already hate us, right? Just in case it doesn't count, because he already hates us. We've already achieved our option there. We only want to provoke people that kind of don't like us, right? You come across a small cavern partially submerged in the bog. Inside it are the remains of an unfortunate traveler with a small box of stored items. The entrance is swarming with nasty-looking insects that look ready to attack anything that comes near them. We lose 12 health, but we get the loot. Better be worth 12 health. You push through the swarm as quickly as you can, shielding your face as best as you can. A few bugs manage to get some bites in. Once past the bugs, you grab as much as you can and rush out. Would not want to do that again. Okay, we got an overloaded spark hammer. Hatch 4. We still don't understand what it's capable of. Well, that's interesting. It hatches as a hammer that hatches. Oh, okay. Okay, yeah, okay. This card's effect is triggered. Is destroyed. So we have to, we draw a card, or we have to draw cards when it's in my hand? Okay, not sure how to feel about that. Okay, so there's nobody here we can anger. Okay. If this didn't change just by us wandering around, did it? Nope, okay. Okay. Hold up. So how often does this thing up here respawn? Okay, so it still hasn't respawned. Unless that's just the maximum allowed period. In which case, can we sell our battlegraphs or something? Because upgrade 3 random battle cards whenever you get fully charged, reduce the cost of a random card. I don't know. Discard up to 2 cards, draw that many. Draw a card after your initial hand, apply composure to a random argument. Gain influence, deal damage to a random card. That would actually be good on the other guy, but I don't know. I'm accumulating money, and at this point I'm not sure what I want to do with the money. Which feels a little weird. I have something for you. Calandra leaves through the papers. The boggers found themselves a weapons cache. Those bog-addled fools are more likely to worship them than put them to good use. In the right hands, those weapons could topple the barons. You want me to retrieve them? No, it's too big a job for just one person. I don't trust this report. Not yet, at least. We'll discuss this again soon. I need to consider our options. What are you going to do about the cache? If it's real, I intend to take it by force. If it comes to that, there might be a better way. The boggers are a hard bunch to read. Who are these boggers? They worship the bog like it was some kind of living thing. Most of them are ex-baron. Too much free time, I guess. They get philosophical. They mostly keep to the deeper parts of the bog. We don't encounter them much. How can I be of service to the Rise while you're busy hatching plans? There's always work to be done. Okay. Don't really see any difference between these two, honestly. I have a lead, a researcher who's done too happy with the terms of their contract. If we could convince them to leak some secrets, we could sell them on for a profit. That money could go a long way to supporting the cause of this quarter. Convince them how? That's up to you, ain't it? With honey or vinegar. Both taste sweet compared to bog water anyway. All you need is access to the research camp. It's off limits to basic laborers. Something aside is bound to be valuable. I will see what I can do. You find Leisha's hovel amidst the sprawl. Okay, so see, like this one. Okay, but we can't actually do anything about that. Because we're not in a, It's unclear whether Leisha's easygoing attitude is the result of her temperament or the fumes radiating off her wares. Didn't think my day would involve a grifter dealing. I've heard that you're an extremely gifted researcher of some of the bog's deeper secrets. The barons must be very lucky to have you. Supposedly. I'm sorry to hear that. I don't mean to pry. I'm an admirer of your work. It would be a tragedy if you weren't able to achieve your true potential. Surely the barons must be willing to give you whatever you need for your work. Certainly they give me what I need. Tools, supplies, a bunk, food. That only keeps me going while I remain in baron employ. I was promised exorbitant pay depending on the rewards I find. They haven't delivered. When my contract is done here, I will be as destitute as I was when I took the position. Well, I'm sorry, Professor. I'm afraid progress waits for no one. Leisha is dead. You search through her pockets and find a key card. That will have to do. Okay, so they haven't changed. I don't know how often they change.
Yeah, people.
The research camp is easy enough to find. At first you second guess yourself. Strangely, it's deserted. Most of the supplies and tools have been removed from the site. A locked shed looks promising. Using the key that you got from Leisha, you unlock the shed and peer inside. You find some minor bog trinkets, a ream of technical notes. Jammed blaster, another thing that apparently hatches. Okay, so it's the effect must be just whatever. Interesting. Or a lockbox. Okay, I'm not sure how to feel about these things hatching, but we'll get a blaster, I guess. Oh, we can take both of them, okay. Cool. There's nothing else of interest in the shed. On your way out, however, you hear the sounds of footsteps squelching in the mud. What the? Why is this open? Who's in there? This area's off limits, Grifter. How did you even get in here? Paolo, no, Narcissus, the trinket you took from inside the shed. It's a thief, isn't it? Well, nothing like a good brawl to finish off a job well done. You move the bodies to the back of the shed and lock the door behind you once again. Okay. Dislike. Okay, but we can't up that, so I guess this doesn't count as a bar. What Rudana has sacrificed in scruples, he's made up for in passive aggression. Hail to Gaft. Officer, I suspect you will find this very tempting. I have some Spark Bear research notes here that could certainly be useful for someone in your profession. Would you be interested in purchasing them? It would be nice to cut out the Barons for once. We always need more weapons in Murder Bay. What can you offer me beyond the asking price? There's other interested parties after all.
Tina Sosa. Yelly. Nesokyo. Gatokuga. See at your back. Mapo. Takosio. Tasiopa. Cosonta. Senepese. Odiense. Poncate. Dashu. Shotesho. Chasatsushu. Takosyo. Tasiopa. Tiens-toi.
Normally I would do it out of patriotism, but my operations here have quite the overhead. I can issue a trained rock if you like. I'm allergic to them anyway. Very well, you have a deal. Excellent. I will have the frog sent along to you later. Very good. I have a room at the last stand. I'm sure Hebel wouldn't mind considering his clientele. Cool.
Hideki.
It is done. Ludana has agreed to the sale. The Admiralty has had their own share of run-ins with the other rice cells outside the bog. At least they won't use that against us here. You get paid. Okay. Cool. You don't have any room for the battle graph though, right? Don't see any of those I even want anyways, if I'm being honest. I can't believe our luck. You know, at first I thought you were as likely to stab on age as help me. Despite desperate times call for desperate measures. So far, you're a ray of hope. It's not like you to speak so optimistically, Calandra. I will take that as a compliment. Good, because that's how I meant it. It'll take another miracle to make me repeat it. Thanks to you and those boggers, we have got a chance to end the Barons once and for all. Or at least end their tyranny. 2 Oshnus with 1 salt lick, I take it. Got it in 1. What we need is for Fel Emo to follow your lead. Time to milk your old war buddy for what he's worth, Rook. Whatever you got to do to make him sure you're loyal to his friend, do it. All the workers under me would gladly die for the cause, a small sacrifice if it meant freedom for us all. That's quite the commitment. We signed contracts that will follow us to our graves, if not see us there all the sooner. None of us are afraid of permanence. You spot Krog standing alone in a clearing waiting for someone else. You might not have that much time until their contact arrives. You make sure you're well concealed and wait for Earcrow to arrive. Did anyone see you? Of course not. I'm careful. You listen as Krog and Earcrow discuss the details of an upcoming weapons sale. At one point you see Earcrow handing Krog a personal combat drone. After they are done, Earcrow leaves first. Krog then takes off in the opposite direction. As Krog is about to leave, you jump out from your cover and attack. Krog is dead. You got lucky that Earcrow didn't hear all that noise and come back. You get rid of any evidence that could lead to your misdeed, and leave the area before anyone sees you. Rook, where in the deepest trenches have you been? I've heard numerous reports of the Rise having some lead on boggers. Nothing has come back to me. Surely you must have heard something. It's true, Calandra has a lead on a cache of longer weapons. I suppose I shouldn't have had that messenger issued 5 demerits for falsehood. No sense ruminating over past transgressions. We can only move forward. Yes, I await your orders. What would you have me do? My dear Captain, those words are truly the music of the deep. What I would have you do is follow Calandra along on her little mission. When the time is right, see that those weapons get put to good use. Idle hands become slippery tentacles, as they say. What do you have to keep a fellow of my skill occupied, lest the tides catch me up in their whims? There is always something. Let me look through the day's reports. The Rise kidnapped one of our foremen, is keeping her locked up. I see. Is this a ransom situation? Possibly, but they've taken to holding mock trials and tally up the alleged crimes. What sort of crimes? Rights violations, slavery, some trumped up charge or other. All poppycock, of course. They signed waivers. Anyway, they will undoubtedly find GT guilty and execute her while they are at it. And the problem with Foreman is that, well, I will owe a payout to her next of kin. I would prefer that was not on the fiscal report for this quarter. You understand. We posted a reward of extra rations and an informant came forward. Kirgian apparently did the foreman, napping, so that should be your first stop. You encounter Torin nearly paralyzed with fear by the side of the bog. There's something lying back there in the bog, something big. Big and hiding. Maybe the swamp gas has gotten to you. No, really. I saw it after stumbling across this treasure buried in the mud. Right, treasure. Look, I'll come see what you're on about, but you're coming with me.
Sasuatal.
I really hope I don't regret this. Torin leads you, ever so slowly, to the area she indicated. You discover some long-forgotten Rentorian relics half buried in the underbrush. What did I tell you? Now where's that giant thing I saw? Suddenly, a brief rustling in the ferns alerts you to the emerging shadow of an enormous lizard. There it is. I knew I would regret this. Oh, well, look at that. You weren't imagining things. Cool. Good job, friend, I guess. Giant lizard. Ignores any non-piercing damage less than memory equal to 6. Remove a stack when attacked. Moves a stack whenever you play an attack card. When remove the rock, it will a dangerous attack. Okay. Well, that ended not horribly after all. Be seeing you, Rook. You help yourself to the rest of Torin's lucrative discovery. Yay! Random discovery for the win, I suppose. Okay, new patrons here. Oh, this one dislikes us. Okay, so if we can... Oh, so this isn't... okay. You're Kirgian, yes? I understand you had a part in GT's arrest. You've got a grievance, have you? What are GT's crimes? Working folks to death for a start, betraying the Union, spying, accepting bribes from the barons. A whole worksite died in the bog because GT didn't want to slow down production. Let's speed them up. Very well, let's just get the unpleasantries out of the way, shall we? The gauntlet is thrown. Fight me, if that is your wish. Okay. Kirgan has gone cold, and so has your lead. Nothing for it but to report your failure to fell emo. Oops. Oh well. It be what it be. Tee hee. The mission failed. I was unable to acquire the target. Yes, I had already heard as much through one of my scouts. I am at a loss for words, Rook. There once was a time when you could get the job done. Shape up before I'm convinced you're past your prime. The anticipation moistens the skin, does it not? Yes, though in humans it's considered an unappealing feature. Humans. I suppose that is what makes that Calandra trust you so much. The fool. She is making a move on the cache. I am sure of it. Undoubtedly, she will send you to recover it. Remember our arrangement, Captain. It would be truly painful to have to kill you. Torin has a gift for me. Greetings, that's a fine specimen you've got there. If you sell it to me, I will give you the best part of it. No. No. I wasn't sure if there was a way to like beat her up for even offering, but...
Hekatu?
Okay, I see. Okay. I don't know. I am ready. Alright, this will be dangerous, even after the job is done. Once you meet with the boggers, everyone in the bog's going to want to know where they laid their heads. I am going to send you with backup with a Cobblebot sword. That way we can wipe their memories after. No one becomes a target. Except me, of course. Except you. But that's exactly why you're paid. Okay. Bogger raid. So the provoke is only for people that already hate me. I see. It's not for people that... Okay. It's a way to get the hate negatives off, pretty much. You meet on Even Grifter. Calandra sent me. I am supposed to pick up some backup. Is that so? I do not have many to spare. I can give you a single cobble dog. I mean, we already have a cobble dog anyway. We don't really kind of need it. Unless we can have multiple pets, which I don't think we can. You arrive at the bogger hideout. Your handlers had reason to believe the boggers would appreciate the direct approach. Instead of sneaking, you walk right in. Hark, whose footfalls fight against the sucking mouth of a bog? And who are you? You don't look like those who use the spark, nor any of their unawakened pawns. I'm just here for the artifacts. You and many others before you. Their bones have made the hearth of my home. But your bones, yes, your bones will make a fine mantle. Your intel was incorrect. You are soon flanked on all sides. The only way out is through combat. Why is this never straightforward? As the fight ends, Blackfish walks up to confront you. What are you doing here? Making sure you do your job. Blackfish looks around, surprised that you handled the fight without the provided backup. Didn't Calandra send you with some robots? So the weapons are someone else. My people will sniff around and see if they can pick up the Walker's trail. You can leave now. Okay. You not ice long before you reach the drop point that someone has been here before you, and likely they are still lying in wait. It seems you will have to draw them out if you want an introduction. You make yourself look preoccupied, and sure enough, your guest reveals themselves. Should have known you were not worth your weight in peat. You should not be so hard on yourself, Aaron. All your slick talk and mustache twirling. Val Emo might think he has you under heel, but I know how far a spy can be trusted. You have stolen our dirty little secrets long enough. Time to turn you into one. Are you sure this is how you want to proceed? I am a spy, after all. I am trained to look for weaknesses.
Warrior said, "Good evening."
Hello, Mora. Welcome on in, friend. I hope you're having a fantastic existence. Thank you very much for the fish.
Sheso. You hoppo. Senepese. Shiana Shuke. Yo. Mesokyo. Tasiopa. Kadelta.
Kodepa. Bogotia.
Shuke. Tiatetua. Osakia. Una sosa.
Bashupe.
Terzetso. Janatamu. Tomona ki.
Gatamu.
You feel a pang as you hide the body. This is one death that won't go unnoticed, no matter how easily it might sink beneath the muck. You there, stop. Can I help you? The bogger stares at you, looking for something. After an uncomfortable moment, they speak. The bog grows within you, but you are not worthy of it. I will take it out. Excuse me? Process will be painful, but the bog must be made whole again. You will comply. Nope, you're not touching me, bogger. Felina lies dead, her corpse slowly sinking into the bog. If you didn't know better, you would swear she was smiling. Well, she's one with her bog now. We did her a favor, right? Probably. Maybe. Alright. No rest for the wicked. Alright. Can we actually do this on the first run? It looks like we are now that we're, getting the hang of the game. Our combat capabilities are pretty through the roof, if we're being honest. We're doing really good there. Don't know how we're doing on the hated part. Feel like we're getting kind of good on that, but I don't know. You wake up with the taste of blood in your mouth, and you're not sure who it belongs to. You're so used to Hebel's grim demeanor that it takes you a moment to realize he looks even grimmer than usual. All right there, Hebel. No bog mites feasting on your horns this morning, I hope. Calandra wants to see you. I imagine it is very important. She left directions to some spot in the bog, the deep bog. Does that worry you? I never thought we would become so chummy, old chap. Listen, whatever you have gotten up to, I officially want no part of it. Pack up your things. If you make it out of the deep bog alive, you are not welcome at the last stand no more. A rather ungracious dismissal, my good Hebel. I will honor your request as a parting gift. One thing before I go. What are you so worried about? I would rather meet my fate a bit more prepared. Anyone who goes into the deep bog does not come out alone. I do not want to meet the company you will be keeping. Ominous. I look forward to deciphering what you mean. Be well, Hebel. As a word of kindness, be ready for change. Okay. Do you mean the parasites? Because we've already got a head full of parasites, if that's what you mean. You hear an ungodly commotion up ahead. A lone merchant is staring down a wild raw kid with a short knife. Stay back, old man. This thing is dangerous. The merchant dodges an attack with surprising agility and counters with a wild swing. Her knife throws up sparks as it scrapes ineffectively against the beast's tough hide. Do you need assistance? No, I've got this. Okay. You keep your pistols holstered and watch the fight. The merchant is clearly no match for the monster, and while her sheer tenacity keeps her in the fight longer than should be possible, she eventually falls beneath the beast's trampling claws. Its bloodlust unsatisfied, the beast turns attention to you. Okay. The beast is dead. Surprisingly, Shell is not. You finished it off. I will only charge you half price. You are charging me for protection. There is no way you would have survived without my help. Now, listen here. I did not. Shut your mouth before I open your throat. Are you paying me or not? No? The merchant's body lay tangled with that of the Grawl kid. You wonder what the next person to come across the scene will think happened here. Mutual death, probably, that they killed each other or something. Not that we care. You are not shocked to see Calandra herself at the rendezvous point, flanked by a small cadre of Rise. Something about these freedom-fighting types leads to acts of heroism among the leadership. It is about time. I was beginning to worry Hebel had not delivered the message. He did. He was rather displeased, in fact. Guess he is the superstitious sort. Well, thanks to your intel, we spent all night studying the known maps of this part of the bog. Most of it is unpassable, as likely to eat your leg off as let you pass. But judging by the terrain, what we know about the boggers' movements, this map is our best guess. I have charted my fair share of unmapped territory. This should be simple. Just you. Where is Fleckfish? Keeping the bears distracted. Besides, this is dangerous. I wouldn't ask Fleckfish to do something I wouldn't do myself. He asked me to send his regards, though. Apparently, you impressed him yesterday. Fleckfish can be a bit stubborn. There has never been anyone more loyal. I am honored to have earned his esteem. I am ready, certainly. Can you and your people keep up? I cannot imagine there is much combat experience between the lot of you. We can handle ourselves. The movement has made me promise to stay out of danger. If you get into trouble, the Rise can't help. There is only so much we can do. Okay. Remember, no reinforcements. We are on our own. The party falls in line, protecting Calandra in the middle. You lead the way. As sounds of muddy footfall cause your whole party to pull up short, you do not expect to find a worker this deep in the bog. But you do. The Barons at his heels might explain why. Keep it moving, you sludge pile. You will stop walking when I say so. You have made your point, Emiko. I get it. I will not talk back again. We do not want to run into anything dangerous out here, right? We will not. You might. Our group has gone unnoticed in the bush. We got to save that worker route. We are on a covert operation, you might recall. Agreed. The more covert, the better. We will stay here. You go do your thing. Very well. With Calandra and the other Rise out of sight, you approach the Barons. Hello, I was hoping I might run into someone. I am a bit lost. I do not suppose you could point me back to civilization. Sure, it's right back where you came from. But wait, please, this Baron is going to leave me out here to die. You have to help me. I can show you the way back if you take me with you. Shut up. Ignore him. This is just a rudimentary patrol. Parties trying to shirk responsibility. I am afraid you leave me no choice. This should be good. Emiko's corpse hits the ground with a sickening squelch. You killed him. What am I going to tell the others? Nothing. You will head back to camp and pretend you merely lost your way in the bog. I doubt anyone worth fearing will ever find his body. We're right. Okay. Party heads warily into the bog, eager to put the memory behind him. Good thinking. Best nobody knows we are here. Now let's get a move on. We have already lost enough daylight. The bog presses in on all sides. I have lived in this bog my whole life. I know when we are being stalked. Someone is following us. Something. Quiet. You hold your breath, straining your hearing. Give the beast space, Calandra. I will take care of this. With the beast taken care of, you turn to check on Calandra. Believe me, you learn to trust your danger sense real quick when you work out here. Imagine being a child and having to deal with that. Quite honestly, I cannot imagine it at all. Lucky you. Anyway, we best head out before the scavengers catch wind of the blood. The expedition reaches an abandoned ruin, easily defensible and good enough for a rest. Hold up. Let's take a breather. Might do to assess our resources going forward too. Make sure we are prepared for whatever we might find. Feeling apprehensive, are we? You know how many people have made it into the deep fog and survived?
Said, you've been raided by a mischievous jester and their
Oh, well,
chaotic
hello
clowns.
there, hello there.
Ariel Corns.
Welcome on in,
Said,
friends. My
"You've
name
been
is
raided by a
Jade.
mischievous
I
jester
am
and
a
their chaotic
unicorn
clowns."
turtle. I might be a little slow and clumsy, but that's okay because everybody's got a little something special about them. That's awesome, like unicorn magic. What were you guys
Stream
playing? Were you
elements.
guys having fun? Were you winning? I hope you were winning. We are playing something called
Said,
Griftlands. Griftlands is a deck building roguelike where you
"Look who has
negotiate,
decided to
fight,
come
steal,
swimming
or
with us.
otherwise
Visit their
persuade
channel
others to get your way.
https
Every
www
decision is
twitch.tv
important, be it the
mischievous
jobs
moss.
you take, the friends you make, or the
Ariel
cards you
Corns.
collect.
Said, we were talking about
Oh
how
yeah,
cool
unicorns are pretty cool, aren't they?
Mischievous moss.
Oh, Mike, yeah.
Said,
Unfortunately, there
Time
is
for the
no
shout
way
out.
that I know
think
of.
you may need to turn your mic up.
There is no way that I know of to turn it up. We've had that problem for a while now. As far as I know, compared to the music, it's fine. Like just the overall, not just the mic, but the whole system's just quiet, and I have no idea why. It's weird. Yeah, I don't know. It's just weird. Me neither. Only a fool goes in cocksure and blindsided. Troops spread out, leaving you to snatch a couple of moments to quiet yourself. Well, we should probably tend to our wounds. We probably can't do all of these, right? Let's tend to our wounds. Okay. Okay, so we only got one choice. We probably should have explored the ruins, I guess. Oh well. Thank you very much for the head pad, friend. Doink and doink. Thank you very much for the head pad, friend. You are deep in the bog now. A fly buzzes next to your ear, loud enough to almost crack your skull. The waters are thick and murky around your legs. There is no use denying it. You'll have to stop to clear the debris from out of your false joint. Hold. Just a moment. What is it? One of the charming idiosyncrasies of these artificial legs. They need to be maintained. I suppose you're contemplating leaving me behind. We need to move quickly. I thought you were all about teamwork. No one left behind. That takes energy and resources, and I'm a finite source of both. Believe me, I feel for you. Lost your leg and survives only to have them cast you aside. But you are still better off than most of the workers here. You can leave. You can make choices. You can take care of yourself. My efforts are better placed elsewhere. We both fall silent as your ears prick. Something about the bog has shifted. Even the buzzing flies have gone. The bog hungers outsiders. You should sink beneath its waters so it can feed. Burn the bog. Best you slink back where you came from.
Satsushu Tasiopa Tiatetwa Kadelta
Tiaminase Tiona Piapa
Here. See a chauffeur. Putieli.
Pacotiasha
Capisha. So Kenasha. to say?
The bog has been gutted for decades. You're fools if you think we have anything to fear. The boggers watch you shrewdly before vanishing, one by one, back into the tree line. We must be getting close. Indeed, let us press on. The light dims as you march deeper into the bog. It is not just the daylight that is dwindling. The air grows thicker, congealing into a miasma of spores and swamp gas. Something is not right. The air is thick enough to dampen sounds, but you know all the same when you have walked into a trap. Captain, there you are. I was beginning to worry Calandra might have caught wind of your duplicity and left you dead in the bog. But I think it's time this charade came to an end. Calandra, come peacefully. I will see to it you are executed cleanly. That the workers under your influence are treated fairly. No, you do not, slime sucker. Rook, now is your time to prove your word. With Fel Emo out of the picture, labor negotiations are as good as won. Okay, so this is where we start choosing sides. Honestly, I am personally more inclined to defend Calandra, because these Spark Barons are absolute assholes. And that will make Fel Emo hate me, which is kind of good. Or we can just leave them to fight each other, which will make them both hate me. We're kind of trying to go for an achievement where we're 20 people hate us in one run. And I'm not sure how well we're doing because I still don't know if killing someone who hates you still counts to them hating you overall. So depending on whether or not that counts, we may or may not be doing good. So let's go ahead and leave them to fight each other, and they'll both hate us, and that'll get us 2 more people to hate us. With the 2 occupied, you slip into the bog, and the memory of the map burned into your mind. You could not have asked for a better distraction, then that is why you planned it this way. Behind you is the serenade of pistol fire. And now they both hate us. Behind you is a serenade of pistol fire. Okay. Cool. Eventually, the road leads you to a strange outcropping of rock sticking out of the bog like a snaggle tooth. Just inside the entrance, you find signs of civilization, such as it is. Growing relics and some discarded bones have been shaped into what might be an altar. You have come. Hello. I suppose you are going to offer a resistance if I say I am here to claim an ancient treasure. There is nothing to resist. You coming here was foretold by the bog. It has been salivating with the utmost anticipation. Oh, that sounds rather unpleasant. I assure you, there is nothing but bliss in the embrace of the bog. Let it feast upon you and no deliverance. Okay. Well, attacking will get him to dislike us, so that's what we're going to do. Then I suppose this ends only one way. Well, I was not expecting that. That was a fight and a half. Okay. Giant bog boy coming on out. The bog, or whatever it was, sinks slowly into the earth. Yep, that happened. You've unlocked gameplay mutators for all game modes. Oh, okay. Wait, so he only has 4 days? Oh, I thought we had a whole other day left. Apparently, Rook has a day fewer than the others. Okay. Cool, so we've completed the Rook section now.
Done.
That's cool.
The job, the cover, the double crossing. You did what you had to do, what you always do. But now your secrets are exposed, and it's time for you to move on. It's not often that you leave behind enemies, but you've been in the business long enough to know that loose ends become frayed strings you can tug on later. Then the whole tapestry comes undone with just the flick of a wrist. Your wrist. Prindo Calandra might not have gotten a revolution, but you helped her gather the kindling. And who can say if Felimo will be able to smother the spark? Best you leave the bog before you get caught in the heat. Leland Felimo will no doubt be punished for his hand in recruiting his old friend. But knowing him, he'll worm his way out of trouble. Best you leave the bog before you're the one on the hook. The only time you're given for introspection is a quick stop at the drop point, to deliver one last report, and to get your marching orders. Haveria's a complex machine, and the cogs don't turn by themselves.
So we did not get the one for having people hate us, unfortunately. Yeah, we got a whole bunch of points there. We got a whole bunch of cards and stuff unlocked. First one, run 1, very good. All the cards unlocked, just all the cards unlocked. And the outfits, okay. And we did get the achievement for not upgrading cards though, and that was the other one we were going for, so that's good. No upgrades, 0.9% of people have that, so yeah. I don't know how we would potentially get 99 defense from him. Okay. People love relationship. It doesn't show how many people hated us though. Like we killed 27 people, so I don't know if that, I don't know. If we could get some more of those people that disliked us to hate us, that would work, but... So which achievements are we missing? We're missing the really big stat ones, that's 3 of them. We're still missing the relationship ones. We're all on maximum prestige. Okay, I'm not sure. We haven't even done a brawl yet, period. I wonder what is different about a brawl. We'll go ahead and go over to Salik again. We could do him, but I think we'll go back to him for real quick, see what a brawl does. What does a brawl mean? Tier 4. So we don't have enough to unlock one of these. Okay. We've won the game unlocking. Huh. That's interesting. So we don't have enough to... Okay, so here's the grifts. So yeah, we've gotten the damage done. Gain a 10,000 total shield, so that's the main reason to keep getting shills in general. Okay. We could try the daily run, I guess, get a quick 3 if we wanted to. So if we're going to do the friends thing, start of the turn, 3 random people like you, I guess we can go ahead and just try that for this run, just for the giggles. We would also want to do Likes you will love you instead. That'll give us a free love. 2 random people will like you. So that's probably the best way to try to do that. Benefits 2 and 3. And then charming. And it's probably best to try to do that one on her because she starts off with one person kind of like hating her and loving her at the same time. We're about to get started the game introduction. Level 1. You set your mind to revenge. Okay. Choose negotiation graph, starting draft. Okay, so we have a draft thing going on. Okay. 2 combos, card deals max damage, it costs 1 less. Compare. Improvise a random combat. I don't like improvising. So let's do sneak attack. Draw a card, discard this card. Attack deal 2 bonus damage. I don't like that. Don't like the idea of discarding cards, that's annoying. Gain 2 actions. Lose an action next turn. So actions at the cost of actions next turn. I guess I really don't want either of those, honestly. Lose an influence. Target argument loses to resolve. Build report. Yeah, I don't really want either of those. Okay, negotiation graft. Draw an extra card per turn. 2 composure whenever an opponent's argument is destroyed or removed by a card. Start your turn, steal up to 4 composure. Oh, stealing composure could be good. Yeah, let's go with that one. Battle graft. Apply a wound to a random enemy. Gain 2 power. Lose the first time you take damage. Whenever you improvise a maneuver card, gain 2. So not that one. I guess we'll do buckshot. That sounds fine. Install 10 graphs. Okay. Okay, so this is interesting. So it's... I see. Okay, this is interesting. Find negotiation cards, remove negotiation cards. Okay. So it's just got the dudes here. Okay, okay. This is interesting. Okay. Huh. We could buy a Wild Regret. Win the crowd, convince the weakest member of the crowd. Try to look scary. Scare off as many goons as possible before the fight. Huh. Okay. I guess we'll try to win the crowd. Motley crew will cost you. If you convince the right person, you can turn the tide. Okay. Don't know who would be better to convince the right person, so we have to choose the right one. Everybody hates the Spark Baron, so he probably can't convince everybody else, right? You know what I mean, right?
Shukuteka. Dokukita. Sokafuso. Supa. Dokukita. Tusata. Pia potuku.
Chiapio.
Tia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Pia potuku.
Tia Sata.
Shana Shifu. Kepentoko.
Sena. Also keep.
Paputis.
The end.
Shilko Sekon.
Sukonasu. Sukonasu. Keshupe.
Tatosu?
Shukuteka. Persona kya?
Grazie.
Dokukita. Suti papa. Sanakatosi. Tia Shakipia. Sokafuso. Tia Shakipia.
So.
Kana Sateshu? Dokukita. Shushutapa.
Sususiu. Atiakol. Uhoshia.
Shasopotu.
Peshosa. Shokana Lode.
Piaki Shalpa.
Laport.
Opio son. Chopetamon.
Semin peki?
Kasheshaka.
Supigina. Metsuna.
Totesita.
Hitolzia.
Pantocopia. Sopia.
Tipasia.
Sakiapan.
Katakimina.
Tukusishoa. Piakishauka. Piapatsepa.
Ottiotto.
Sokalsuso. Piapotuku. Chukuteka. Tokutira. Tia Shakipia. Sioan Siente. Kusutilga. Chukuteka.
Presentitio.
Sokalsuso. Piapotuku. Chukuteka.
Susateka.
Sokalsuso. Shetopa. Shushutapa. Putanashosa. Selpa. Chi può?
Canatico.
Io che te?
Solo Keta?
Paputi so. Dia potuku. Dia shakibia. Kashoti ka? Pico da Xé. Pia Potucu. Pitaxi. Socalço só. Que essa parra. Chukuteka. Tia Shakibia. Tokukida. Pia Potuku. Chukuteka.
Rapacia.
Tia Shakibia.
No Selpa.
Socalço só. Pokipoche. Tokukida. Chukuteka.
Chupukita.
Socalço só.
Papua, Ketia Sahi. Fuakaso.
Shuputuse.
Cosa cosa.
Kopyuaha. Malkiwana.
Tugusish.
Bemesh.
Le pal chantier.
Piepotuku. Tieshekipia. Tokutita. Sokasuso. Piepotuku. Shipateki.
Oshinsha.
Tokutita. Shukuteka. Zenatokina. Ohuatilto.
Tiesil Kotal.
Tieshekipia. Shukuteka. Shotopur. Piepotuku. Pasanakia. Dokukita. Sokasuso.
Uset Tonata.
Tieshekipia. Tusatalpe. Shukuteka. La Shepopu.
Tetuse.
Sheputotiel.
Quantity.
Pels have tea. Tieshekipia. Piepotuku.
Kupelson. Tipiapa.
Sopesana. Dokutita. Kanasateshu. Sokalsuso. Shukuteka. Piepotuku. Shakipia. Toata Sakya. Shushutapa. Tokukita. Sokasuso. Sokasuso. Tia Shakipia. Che potente. Tokukita. Pia Potuku.
Sashi Tsukukua.
Shukuteka. Tokukita. Shukuteka. Tia Shakipia. Pia Potuku. Isokalsuso. Shukuteka. Pia Potuku.
Kene Hetifona.
Tokukita. Kupasaso.
Tia Popo. Totianata.
Tia Shakipia. Sokalsuso. Pia Potuku. Helsati. Tia Shakipia.
Takishi.
Shukuteka. Satusimapa. Tokukita. Così perché. Sokalsuso.
Tsukapu.
Sanakatosi.
Terza Kopana.
Puti. Paper shot.
Santa Mosa.
Shasafa.
Tokuho.
Osheshia.
Sakikasa.
CS Hoot.
Kepento, Opiosan.
Supikina. Mito tas. Shampusha. Tasho, Shalkiapo.
Soden.
Kepopopa. Gotata. Pusutilka. Dia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Kokasako. Pohuatilto. Keshiputan. Sokal suso.
Piopas.
Piepotuku. Kanasateshu.
Sushiata.
Tokukita. Pentaso. Piepotuku. Dia Shakipia. Shukuteka. Potunatakana. Sokal suso.
Tamo tapo?
Teshuako.
Jay Heinstein said, I love this game.
Hello,
How long have you
Heinstein.
played?"
Welcome on in. I hope you're having a fantastic existence, friend. I have played about 12 hours at this point, more or less. I've been loving it. It's been a pretty cool game, definitely, for sure. I find the combat interesting between the two different sets of combat. It's definitely well done, and the story's intriguing. It's just been pretty cool. I've been loving it too.
Jay Heinstein said, I love the writing to the level of corny humor in the storytelling and dialogue is peak. Jay Heinstein said, have you unlocked the different playable
I've
characters?
unlocked all 3 of them, I believe, yes. I haven't played with the 3rd one yet. I was going to try to see what Brawl is about. This is my first time playing a Brawl run. We are also kind of low-key trying to get the achievements too, but getting 20 people to be your friend is not very easy. Requires a lot of money.
Said, stay moist,
Lumen
my friends,
darts.
hydrate.
Deal 2 damage to a random enemy whenever you go. Okay, that work. But I've completed a full run with this character and Rook. I've completed a full. I managed to do Rook on the first run too. I didn't realize he only had 4 days as opposed to 5 like her. So that was kind of cool. Wait, what? Are you serious? Your crowd is going to attack me even after I helped him to... What? Well, there goes that run. Was not expecting to have to fight 2 massive groups of people back to back, but okay, I guess. Damn, bro. Kinda not cool. Kind of not cool. If we're being honest. Yeah, I'm slowly trying to get the achievements. Just,
Jay Heinstein said,
yeah, it really does need to get some more love. I can definitely see it needing some
good
more
luck,
love.
have fun with it. I just popped in to say
Okay,
how
well,
this
thank
game
you for
does
saying
not get
hi,
enough
friend.
love.
I hope you stay safe doing whatever it is you've got to do. Stay safe. And thank you for coming in and saying hi. We've got a fair number of the achievements. But keep trying to work for Beloved, but it just keeps not working.
Washanika.
Ataque.
Possessal.
Consulted. Chapentamon. Satiety.
Kasiontal. Tionapia pa.
Chisanakati.
Se son muoten.
Kushokuma. Kasheshaka.
Yes, yes, sucia.
Tokukita. Sioan siete. Dia Shakibia. Kashotika. Manusatio. Shukuteka. Tokukita. Tapasha set. Persona Kya? Salso Canapia. Shoto Food. Yepotuku. Sokazuzo. Shukuteka. La Shepoku. Tapasha set. Sonasuke. Jesotal.
Petit monsieur?
Giotto.
Fanapuhu. Tashi's Hill. Coupel so. Sunapota. Tepat.
Shosha.
Spaceship. Tisapo.
Pesapipia.
Takuhoa. Tokukida. Kusutilka. Sokalsuso.
Monsieur?
Pohuatilko. Tieshakipia.
Chia Sanctumpi.
Piepotuku. Sokalsuso.
Jalpopiasa.
Tieshakipia. Shushutapa.
Tutapua. Sesunpe.
Society.
Tipiapa.
Tesosul.
Che popopa.
Tiepieto.
Shosha. Tokukida. Piepotuku. Sanakatosi.
Shupekashi.
Shukuteka. Shukuteka. Piepotuku.
Kipyopa.
Tokukida. Kusutilka. Sokalfuso. Potunatakana. Chiatenkis. Tieshakipia.
Koshinta.
Tokukida. Sanakatosi. Tieshakipia.
Utukana. Utukana.
Patehapo.
Koshenta.
Son super.
Shana. Shate Shunaba.
Shudatua.
Ansessone tia.
Canaso Pinta. Sasso. Gotata. Topio.
Possiato.
Sopasan.
Eh sì.
Chupioku.
Shukuteka. Shukuteka. Sokasuso.
Kasiakoa.
Piepotuku. Sapioko. La Shepoku. Tia Shakibia. Shukuteka. Tia Shakipia. Pikutashe.
Pitulto.
Shukuteka. Vamos, Kietse. Tia Shakipia. Tokukita. La Shepoku. Sokasuso. Hati.
Pokonesaka.
Stream elements.